What up, B Square? What a good song. What a good song. I love that song. Woo! Oh, a whole bunch, man. A whole bunch. Greetings, users and programs. This is Atari Living Sacrifice. Playing some Star Trek Fleet Commander. We're gonna be shooting a video later. A beginner's guide video. Just got a southern barbecue sandwich from the gas station. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Some songs are so loud, and others are so quiet. Alright, so, first thing we need to do is get started on our dailies. You got a sweet tea? A sweet teasus? I got us a hot teasus. Alright, let's check our dailies. Let's check our away teams. Report. The Crushers have returned. I forgot to start these last night before I went to bed. Son of a bitch. What is this in the bottom? Store? What's in the store? Federation Reputation. Why did I... Oh. So has been streaming? Like you've been streaming? Who's SO? I'm sorry, it's another typo. I know it's just a typo. Okay, so let's see. Do I have any tactical traits? I do not. So let's see about this one. I have the scientist, but only one scientist would do fine. Your sis. You know, I heard that. I haven't seen it. I haven't watched it, but I heard that. That is correct. So it doesn't increase to put her in there. I'm gonna start leaving Chen out because I'm going to try to use her. Your cat walked over the keyboard. That's pretty funny. I'm gonna try to keep Gonzalez. This guy, I can put him in there. But before I do all this, let's see if there's a daily to upgrade our officers, our ossifers. Let's see what the dailies are. Hostile hunt. We can definitely do that. Heroic overflow, that will just happen. Tested encounters, that's basically kill hostiles. Military supremacy, I think, is tier up ships and defeat hostiles, which I can't do this one. They keep teasing me about it, but I can't do this one. Crucible of War. War solo milestone, kill hostiles. Hell yeah, let's kill all the hostiles. And then I've not seen anything about upgrading. Here we go, limited time officer upgrade. So, one officer intel spent equals 1 point. So yes, today would be the day to upgrade officers. Princess Mononoke in 4K? No, I hadn't heard that. I had not heard that. I just watched that recently, actually. At 500,000. Let's do our small ones first. We have 2,100, so we have to decide, are we going to focus? Are we going to focus, what was that guy's name? Nero, for example? Or are we going to spread it out? Because it sure would be nice to have Doctor. What did I just do? I have no idea what I did to Crucible War. I didn't do anything. When's the last time you watched Princess Mononoke? I am so deep into frickin' One Piece right now. So deep. Alright, what else? This one is Scientist. That one is Scientist, so we're gonna split those up. Our two Scientists and Tactical. Anybody even, I don't think I said this already, nobody even has it. So, let's do the other one first. One Scientist, Spock. Oh, he would be a scientist as well? Yeah, we don't need any more scientists, though. Why is she on the ship? Next Gen Crusher. Okay. So that increases our chances of critting by 10%. Instead of 10%, it's 20%. And then this one as well, another scientist. We put Moreau. I don't think I can upgrade her. Nope. Let's put her on. That goes from 0 to 20. Alright, and now Chancellor. I've not needed Chancellor yet. Not seen the need for Chancellor, so let's put him on there. Start it. And I've said 15 tactical. I do not have a tactical person, so Diplomat, I have needed Diplomat, but not yet. So let's hold off. Actually, before I do that, let's check what this one was. Charming, Empathic, Trader, Charismatic. And this one, Doctor, Resourceful, Warrior. I'm assuming Doctor is going to come by more often, so we're going to not put the Doctors on. We're probably going to do that today. I don't want next gen I might need him. We are looking for Gonzalez is a hostile killer. Wesley is he considered a resourceful? go. Kinetic damage against hostiles. Where did he go now? Where did he go? There he is. Need to put a blue on there though. And a green. I think we can put her on there. Inventor. I have not had the need for that. Quite yet. Alright, I'm not sure if I should spend those faction points to increase my rep with the Federation. That would not really gain me anything right now. Be the benefit of it. Alright, let's keep doing the officer thing. Station upgrade as well. Wait, where did it go? Where did the officer thing go? It was right here. Where did it go? Did it change up on me? I could have sworn it was right here. Officer upgrade? It was here a second ago, right? I'm not crazy? That's the whole reason I upgraded those officers. Did it just lag on me? Did it run out literally while I was doing it? I'm gonna go back and watch my own stream. I have no idea. Alright. Let's start the dailies. Finish the dailies, rather. 19 or higher. Only a few left of those, so let's go ahead and set course. And activate one exocomp consumable. Probably should have done the warp thing. We got 4 hours left on that. I'm gonna do the warp thing. I should have, as soon as the ships come back, I'm gonna do the warp one. I've never seen that one before. Should have recalled this and brought it back and done it again. Refinery's not available till tonight. Man. So in order to upgrade to 20, I need refined. I need uncommon refined ore, and I am having a hell of a time pulling that. It's the first time I've been bottlenecked by resources. Do. Alright. Just need to kill 2 more. That really takes out my shields. I'm getting points for everything here. Loyalty badge. Recall. Go ahead and recall this as well. I can leave that one sitting there. Let's see here. Then next up, we do these hostiles. Then we do the events, and then if we can, we see if we can do some more quests. Do 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 do. I don't know. I don't know. No. I don't know. We're just waiting to fly. Really nothing else for me to do while I wait. . Oh, I can go around looking for what's his name's spot. This guy's in my way. That's my spot. I don't want to attack him though. I don't want to start a war between the two of us trying to get that spot. Alright, we repair. And by far the strongest level 19 that's not turtled. Unless they just don't have any. Maybe it's because I have ships in there. That's probably why, actually. Alright, as soon as that ship comes back, we hit this button. 1 hour, 50% warp speed. Activate. Alright, and now send you back out. You are the we're doing gas with you right now. Okay. Gas and crystal. Actually, let's switch it off to crystal. Ah. Augment. Nope. Analytical. Okay, so now we're doing crystal. What up, Darth TARDIS? How you doing, bud? Crystal's over here. That's our crystal spot. And now we send you over here to the level 18 ones. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. We have a little bottleneck problem. I have been mining and refining the heck out of. I've been pretty steady about getting the other day, you know, you get the bonus one where all you get is the uncommon ore. I did that like 3 times and I still don't have enough ore of refined ore to upgrade my base, to upgrade my ops, much less ships. But this has actually been a bit of a bottleneck for me this week. I've been pulling it for 3 days trying to get enough, and half the time I only get common. I don't get any refined. I'm sorry, any uncommon. It's a bit rubbish at times. Apparently, it's a bit rubbish. Well, I'm definitely flying faster. 50% warp speed, eh? Alright, and next up is we're doing level 18s. And then, do we have the bells back yet? I gotta remember to do that. Check that. Did I see the incursion event? Yes, I did. I did not get to participate. I was watching Rockmo last night in Discord do his thing. He hit, I think he got second place. I can't see the leaderboard. I need to be a higher level. I think it's level 23 to see the leaderboard. It did show me. It shows me what I can get. Your server 1? Hell yeah, man. I didn't get... I thought I would get something just for being in the... Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. Our server dominated, apparently. Like, not even close. So what did you get for winning, Darth TARDIS? What was your reward? I'm assuming those badges that I just looked at. I'm assuming you got something here. These things right here, incursion trophy. And what else would I have assumed that you got? These tokens right here to buy Lacutus and stuff. Incursion coins. I'm assuming those are the big things you got. You already spent it? What did you get? What did you get? Nikit XP, very nice. Galaxy Token Epic. Cosmic Cleanup. That's right, it is Cosmic Cleanup today, isn't it? I think I can just do this one until I die, because there's no point in flying back. I can just do this, because I won't be overprotected cargo. So I might as well just die. Save the 3-minute flight back. Worms. Worms. Destroyed. Alright, how many did we get? Oh, we finished them. Okay. And now we do level 15s. And while we are waiting, let's go see if our Q trial stuff is ready to be claimed. I'm assuming no. 5 more hours. What did I do to mess that up? What did I do to screw... Did I accidentally double click it the other day? Because they were giving me some as I was... Like last night I was like, man, I got 24 hours before I can claim. I didn't remember claiming them. And at this point, I think I'm going to stop. I heard something about saving loyalty badges for level 23. Get a ship or something. So I'm going to stop using my old loyalty badges just because I have them. I'm glad I did them because I did need the, what do you get in loyalty chests? What are the potential rewards? Yeah, it gave me, see, that's all it gave me. And it gave me Kesner. Now that I've got Kesner, I don't need that. I've got Kesner, so now I can hold off. Always play the Beastie Boys Sabotage? What? There's a sabotage! These. Do I save these? Which one is it that gives me the, when killing swarms? Gotcha. For this shit, they said to save it for level 23, but I'm not sure if they were talking about the 30-day chest or the 7-day chest tokens. I'm gonna save both of them. Alright. Even better if you have a Franklin too. Absolutely. We are still a ways away from that. Limited time station upgrades. Okay. 1 power equals 1 point. So this gives us a whopping 100 points. Okay. Alright, while we are waiting, let's finish. We're writing our script for this video we're gonna make. I'm just trying to figure out how to find freaking dilithium, and all I could find were 20-40 minute videos talking about 100 different currencies that you have access to at level 1763 and how to min-max the latest officer that just released. For example, It's Lube has a great new player video, which I'm going to link, but it's still from the perspective of an extremely high-level player. And when I watched it, a lot of the info was still way past what I needed to know below level 15. And now that I'm almost level 20, I went back and watched and understood a lot more of what he was covering. I'm trying to figure out how to say that we are going to cover stuff. Basically, I'm going to say we're going to cover stuff in the order I think you're going to need it. Oh, we need to put in the Boldly Go quests. put in the Boldly Go quest? Where should we put that? Thought I saved a. Thought I had a saved thing of the Boldly Go. Must be in the other folder. You checked on Rev's YouTube. He's got really helpful videos there. I did. I watched quite a few of them. And quite frankly, they're great videos, but they are not very beginner friendly, Darth TARDIS. They did not help me when I first started playing the game. I'm understanding more now, but as far as introduction to the game, it's too high level for a new brand new player. Like, we're gonna be talking about like basic stuff, like what is row, what the hell does that mean, how to complete these things, and I mean, his videos are great, but they were just way too high level for what I needed. Let's see, how would I say that? I know Darth TARDIS, and I watched them. I watched the videos for beginners. It was still too. That's what I'm saying. It was still. It doesn't help level 2 and 3 players. It doesn't help. Nobody. I couldn't find any information on the stuff I needed when I first got started, and I watched his beginner series. And I've been watching other new players stream the game, and what I'm doing is I'm putting together a list of things that so far every person I've watched play the game, including myself, had questions on and didn't understand. Alright, next up is level 15. I need 20 of those. Level 15 frackers. Just a sabotage. Oh, I've been picking y'all's brain. Y'all have been great. Y'all have been fantastic. Y'all have been absolutely fantastic. Um. I already wrote it. I will be documenting what I learn as we go. What we learn as we go, so you will be able to grow right along with us, and I will do my best to present the information you need in the order that you need it. The thing about the videos, that they still talked about, like, Lube and Rev Deuce, their videos were like talking about officers and stuff like that, and it was good information, but it still went above my head. But yeah, it needs to, the videos, you need to know that stuff, but before you need to know that stuff, there's other stuff you need to know. Do. What are some things that... no. Started to ask, what are some things that new players need to know, but that people don't think about, but I got a list of... I got so much stuff to cover already. Dang it, I already bathroom again already. Sabotage. Solo milestone complete. One thing that's frustrating in this, not frustrating, in the settings, there's either music on or music off. There's no turn up the music or turn down the music. It's either on or off. Same with the sound effects. We're just getting all the events done at the same time. Ollie Eagle's been sitting here for a minute, dude. No, he must have gotten killed during the incursion, because I think he was down here before. You know, isn't any rules of ROE in the game rules? RO was made by the players of the game. Yes. That's a great point. That is a great point. Let's put that in the script. That is a great point. The social sandbox. You do not have to follow these rules. There's nothing saying you have to. So there are some servers that don't do row. That makes sense. That makes absolute sense. I'm sure it's fairly uncommon though. Like, out of all the servers, how many don't have some type of row? Finish them all now? Is that all of them? Alright. We did that. Alright, next up, defeat 25 ships. Or 19 or higher. I think I like to come down here for that. I do. Go heal up real quick. Oh, we need to put something about ship XP. You get ship XP for that particular ship. I'm gonna have to use the restroom. Ah, man. Just started streaming. This has been great. Everybody doing these Destiny token things, that's been great. Jesus Christ. Holy crap. What up, Zero G's? You got me. You got me. I'm so sorry. I've got to use the restroom. But I wanted to talk to you, Zero G's. Something you were streaming last night, and I was trying to figure out who you were watching, and I think I figured out who you were watching, but I'll be right back. Yeah, I would too after. Dude, you almost made me crap myself. I'll be right back, y'all.
Oh, he's gonna push me. Yeah, I was baiting him. Are they on the same team? I can't tell. They're waiting this. One's left
Behind
or
you,
right.
go through the door, or come out. Let me go through.
Yeah, I'm being a weirdo, so.
Run away! Run away! Run away!
He's pushing me. He's dead.
I got him with the fucking fist.
Oh! punched him in the
I
mouth.
punched him.
We're clear, right? I'm looting. We're clear, right? You don't see anybody else?
Anytime I follow somebody, if I see one of your videos come up and I'm following you, I'm going to watch your video all the way through to the end. It might be at 2x speed, but I will watch it all the way through to the end. And if I can think of anything relevant or even something, sometimes I'll make up fake comments where it sounds like I'm being a dick, but it's really just to create engagement for the creator. If that makes sense. But that's why people are like, will you follow me? You do not want me to follow you, because if I'm not gonna watch your shit, I will not follow you. That's what I appreciate about you. Thank you. 100 gold. Are you sure you want to enter a match? Yes.
All right, player ready. I'm hitting ready. 100 gold. Yes, take my money. First time. First time in,
Yo,
boys.
fired
Bobs.
up. Fired up. Good.
We're in it. We are in it.
You're in it.
Yeah.
All right.
Damn.
All right.
So how the fuck does
looking.
she place those there?
To be honest, I don't know.
Hey, throw them.
All right, here they come. Here they come. Whoever's play. Hey, Hanzo, you're a badass.
Hey, up top,
You're making it so I can see where they're coming from. Hell
Reaper,
yeah.
top tower. He dropped down.
Oh
behind us.
my
Reaper
god,
behind us.
bro!
Get him, Jimmy. Get him.
Get him, Jimmy.
All right, heal
I
him. Healing
just
him. Healing him.
Guys,
Team
I'm playing
kill.
the game right there.
Jimmy, that's me. That's me.
I can't wait till you guys see that.
I didn't know that was you, man. I'm like,
You're fucking my shit up, Jimmy. You're like, fuck you.
Sam won't beam this mercy out of the sky, bro. They got a
Leroy Jenkins.
Bro, I can't wait till you see that play. The game is so sick.
Oh. Do we have 99%?
I don't know, Roblox. I just gave you a run
Do
for
we
your
have
money.
99%?
It might be you. I don't
Is
know.
that good? Is that good?
99.
Roadblock got it.
Yo,
Roblox
watch
got
this
it.
play of the game. Watch
The one
this.
should not even be the one he fakes.
No, this is it.
Oh shit. Oh, and they're not down. And he got that one.
Oh man. I just
GG's,
love how like it's just like
Okay. All right. There's no marks on the. Oh shit!
Monarch, this is Foxtrot 1. We confirmed enemy soldiers at 2 o'clock. They are unaware of our presence. Out.
Oh shit! Friendly scav here. Just making sure there's no PM. I just saw a PMC run away. Just want to make sure I'm not going to get the mix of anything crazy. Holy shit. Y'all went crazy. Well, damn. The whole reason for me coming here is basically gone. Because they've looted the hell out of this place, it looks like. So I'm grabbing a bigger bag. This guy's got better stuff than I had. So I'm just taking his stuff. Is there another body over here? Holy shit. What a fight. Wow. Wow. What a run. Tactical rig, that looks huge. We're just gonna get rid of this bag. Because this one's even bigger. Oh, and this is armor on it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's get rid of this armor. I might just get out. I might just skedaddle. I am gonna move like a slug. They hit the hell out of this place. Damn it. They took everything. They took everything that I came in here to get. So... Friendly scav here. Friendly scav.
Hi, brother.
What up, buddy?
Holy shit!
Dude, there's like 6 bodies up there. Go get the rest of it. There's so much up there.
The problem is the monkey's really good about dropping his dome shield between me and them. Like, he's not putting it in, like, them in it, but I can't get hits on their snipers. I keep...
Alright. Sorry about that. Hey, yeah, 0Gs, you scared the crap out of me. Do I remember the Naked Gun films? I sure do. I sure do. I watched all of them growing up. Leslie Nielsen, I heard they're gonna do a remake or something. I didn't see who the was taking Leslie Nielsen's place. But requel, as the kids call it. Is that what they do? Is that what they call it? Liam Neeson? What? Wait. They're Leslie Nelson, Liam Neeson. That's not his real son, is it? Like IRL son? Okay. Okay. Because, you know, just double checking. Just double checking. It's a possibility, right? It could have been a possibility. But yeah, I was checking out your stream last night. When I was up way too late, me and Rockmo were chatting. Yeah, the names are not far off. That's what made me do a double take when you said playing his son. But that was my first time checking out your streams. I don't know if you normally talk I don't know if you normally what your normal stream is like. That's my first time. What was the name of the person you were watching last night? You remember? Spring Officer Choice Token. Yeah, on your stream. You had somebody else in the background, right? Looks mint. Oh, that's what it was. I was watching you after you had already raided her. You had raided her, but you hadn't ended your stream. I was in chat, and I didn't realize you had ended the stream. Oh, geez, hey, you're the first person that's ever done that. I promise. I promise you're the first person and the last person that's ever done that, right? I do that all the time. Dude, I'm just glad I've never, like, started scratching inappropriately or anything like that. I'm just so glad I've never done that. I have a feeling one day it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. Proto Matter, Syndicate XP. Blame that on the alcohol. Hey man, yeah. So I'm glad I'm not the only one. It makes me feel. You make me feel better about myself, bro. Glad I'm not the only one that's gone through that. That's yeah. I was like, aw, he's not paying attention to me, and then now I understand what was going on. Oh yeah, you were giving a show. I was like, who is he watching? So I had to go through and find him, but it was Scribbler. Gotcha. What? Boy, we're getting all the events done. These 0Gs, I want to say it was probably about 4 in the morning. Well, it was late. I could not believe how late I was up. I could not believe. I remember once putting a streamer on and you could see him in bed and hearing him snore. That's hilarious. Some people pay good money for that, Darth TARDIS. It was pretty damn late. I was extremely tired and probably had some too many beers as well. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that before. Hey, we did it. Okay. So now we're waiting for the bells, because for some reason we got 5 hours. Got 5 hours. Yeah, Rockmo was number 2 on the server. He forgot to change the screen because he woke up and shouted shit. Yeah. I didn't get to participate. I couldn't even see. I wasn't even able to see the leaderboard. All they did was show me the stuff that I could buy if I had been able to participate. They just teased me. That's all they did was tease me. Oh, and by the way, y'all, we decided to go with Beer Chikeller. That's who we've been getting shards for. He had 30 viewers. Dude, one time I forgot to turn off the stream and it was just the camera pointing at my chair. I came back the next day. I had so many people that were watching and just typing like, this is the greatest This empty chair is the greatest streamer of all time. Way better than that Atari fella. Alright, well... Station upgrade. How many points did I get for that? That and the daily events. Oh, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm really just waiting now until my refinery pulls this so I can hit level 20. That's literally the only thing I'm waiting on. D-man. Need more of those. Operations level 20. Did we not pull those? Did. Do that tonight, I guess. Shipyard isn't level 20? Oh. That makes sense. I don't think we're gonna get the jellyfish while it matters. Alright. So. Go back to the script. Never used the jelly. Were you already past like level 23-ish? Were you like past level 20 when you finally got it? Alright, I think we're done with everything that we have to with dailies and stuff, so now just waiting for the 4-hour chest, waiting for that to pop out. And now we just go through and make sure we get all the events done. Hostile hunt is done. We are killing hostiles. That's perfectly fine. We can do that. We can't do this one. We need the North Star or the Franklin. Cosmic cleanup, once again, we're just killing hostiles. Let's see if I can upgrade. I think this is the only ship. Oh, I could upgrade this, right? Let's still can't. What do I need? I need plutonium. I think this is the only ship that needs any upgrades, and then it'll be... See, I need that for level 20. I didn't like yesterday or the day before. I spent my resources, my refined ore, on upgrading this. You're almost finished with Cosmic Cleanup 2? There you go. And mats on ships. It's premium combat ships. Jellyfish Franklin. Premium. Station upgrades. Okay. We're pretty much actually almost done. Killing hostiles. Let's see here. Upgrade to level 20. Defeat the hostile captain. I don't think I can. Can I? What was the ship would be? Or I think I lost that last night when I tried. Oh, I could put somebody else in the... There's an empty slot. This whole time? This whole time? It's already maxed out, though. There's really no point. It doesn't really help. Alright, I think it's gonna be a long... a 30-minute cleanup. Hey, we did it! Holy shit. I honestly wasn't expecting to. Man, that was close though. Beat 3 hostiles level 25 or higher. I'll be beating Sun soon on the FC football game on Xbox. You'll be beating your son soon? Hell yeah, man. Have fun playing with your son. That's awesome. How old's your son? How old's your boy? Why do I have this written down? How to see how many times the ship has been repaired versus how many. What the hell was I trying to remind myself there? 7 years old? Heck yeah, man. Beat his ass. Beat his ass. Make him learn. Make him learn. He doesn't know. Let's see here. We want to add the Spock. Boldly go with Spock. Boldly go with Spock. Okay. Now, if your first objective in the game. Let's see here. Where would I put this? Level 1 to level 15 is the tutorial. When they want you to hit level 15 in 7 days, right? In the Boldly Go, it's either 6 or 7 days. They want you to hit 15. From what I remember. I want to say it's 7 days. Like, they give you 5 days of missions, but you have 7 days to do it in, right? Does anybody else remember? I once made a kid cry while I was beating him on a WWE wrestling game. You know, I don't have kids, but I've heard dads talk about, like, oh no, he'll never beat me at basketball. He'll never beat me at this, or he'll never beat me at that. No, the day he beats me is the day I kick him out of the house or something, you know. Like, they take it, like, personal, like, no. And my thought process is, if I had kids, I would be, like, proud of him the day he beat me at something. But I know most dads are like, hell no. I've always wondered that. What the thought process is behind that. No privateer. I don't think I can do much from this point on. I need the interceptor. I can do missions, but not ones that I want to do. Oh, it's out of range. This ship. Never letting me lad beat me at football games. There you go. That's hilarious. So you're of that mindset, and I completely understand it. Or I I don't understand it, but I'm trying to never let him, you know, like never give it to him. Never give it to him. But I don't know. Where to find lithium? Where would I put this? I feel like this is I've never let a kid beat me at a game I know I'm good at. I just let them get better at the game. That's right. That's right. The name of it, do you remember the Sega Mega Drive? I remember it. Is that the one that had Sewer Shark on it? Or was that the CD one? Attention, Sewer Mart shoppers. Bogies at 6, 9er, 9er. I don't remember what this does. Commendation rank 2. Do I need that? I think I do, but we spend it on this first, right? Too far. Too high. So before they released the Mega CD, I never owned a Sega, but I had friends that did. Where's that dilithium deposit? There we go. Murasaka. Saki. Murasaki. 3112. Oh. I guess the answer, Darth, would be no. What about it? What about the Sega Mega Drive? Was there a football game on it that you played a lot? Officer stuff. When choosing, sort officers by group. When putting on ships, see if they have that little synergy bonus. Little lightning bolt. Current captain. All right. Forgot what I was on about. Synergy bonus is to the captain only. And the captain ability is only active when in the captain's chair. Only active when in the captain's chair. Below deck abilities are only active when placed below deck. Grinding ships and drifted. I hear that, man. I've done that. $500,000 par steel. Sure. Ah, ha 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 ha. It was a trap. It was a trap. need to get out of here. I'm going to drink your blood. Again? You will pay one day. Ah. Towing them back to the station. The hard part about making this video is trying to figure out where to end it. Because there's so much information. Like, where do you make a 20-minute video and then make a part 2, or do you just keep going on, you know, on a 1 hour long video? Officer sort and filter. Click on the icon. Mission bosses are not considered hostile. Bright green means you can build. Higher level system. Scan the crew is in the center. Best time to use speed ups is after the max is given by an alliance. Let's put that up here. Best time to use speed ups. Show the 2 ways to see how many the max help given by the how many helps you have received with that particular build. The alliance help box is the only place to see how many helps your ship has received. Back in a moment. Let me pop out for a few games. Got to teach the young Padawan a lesson. Absolutely, bud. I'll see you in a bit. There was someone in Galaxy chat the other day that was level 12 and they were complaining that they had already used up all of their speed ups. Eisner. Federation credits, Federation points. Wow, we haven't mined any tritanium, huh? What are they? These are... I should bring my bomber ship. Swap ships. Oops. Yeah, that's the reason why I can't max. I'm having a hard time winning with some of these battles. Oh, that would be a good thing to put in there. The save crew. Save crew. What would you call those? Save pre-made crew slots. That would be good to put in the video. Scan crew is in the center. This will see here. Find somebody. Oh. Show ROE. We gotta go back. Already got that in the list. Alright. Officers, you can see their officers and what they have below decks, for example. Alright, so I need to kill how many? Oh. So that's why even though this ship has more strength, it doesn't have access to the full crew. Does everybody get Badgie? So far, I've seen almost every person I've seen play this game. They had Badgie pretty damn early. Or was that because I typed in a code? I remember having Badgie pretty dang early though. And I don't know if that's just because if that's a fairly recent ad. Like, how long has the below decks mechanic been in the game? I'm not sure. Alright, one more. Commander, whatever you're doing is working. The Suliban have peeled off from our target. Attacking either of these locations will take more attention. Rewards. When choosing rewards, when making decisions in quests, I'll say, let me actually save this screenshot. They are exactly the same, aren't they? Federation points 60, 30, and 2 North Star. Oh, no, okay. Alliance Trophy event. What? Alliance event trophy. Why would I need that? Why would they? Guess depends on what the event is. No, we're going for the Federation credits. Emergency field rations, if you have any EFR, do not spend them till you're at least level 20 apparently. Why? I don't know myself yet, but apparently they're extremely rare and using them before level 20 is an absolute waste. Wants to learn more about it? Coming up soon, we'll talk about that more in future videos. Lead expedition mission traits. Mission traits. Next to the captain on the left. Ooh, I should put that higher up. Alright. Officer stuff. This can go higher up. Repair, repair. We always hit repair. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Hmm. Don't know. I don't know if archiving missions gives you more slots yet. Player wants to tell us the answer in the comments. That would be greatly appreciated. This will probably be in the next video. Next mission. Eisenhorn. We're taking the hobbits to Eisenhorn. Horn. What is that? Relocate ASB. What is that? Hey, somebody in chat, what is this? Collisional plasma storm. And relocate ASB. I'm terrified to accidentally relocate my base. What is an ASB? I don't want to click it. I don't know what it does. Original plasma. Planet Starbase. Okay. Harvest plasma. Your alliance must relocate the alliance starbase to an available plasma storm. You'll only be able to harvest plasma when a prototype of plasma harvester is built on the starbase. Well, I'm not messing with that. I'm not messing with that, but that's new. Oh, I saved it in the... Yeah, I'm not sure what an ASB is. Commander, I'm picking up on several heat signatures nearby. Possible that there are prisoners within that structure. Okay. Oh, oh. Maintain the element of surprise. 17,000. Think we can handle it. You don't even need to go back and switch ships. Dun, 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 dun. Captain Kirk must have been correct. Romulans are indeed involved in the attacks. Return to the station. Can't do anything else while I'm out here. We've hit green. We're recalling. We can... Unlocks tomorrow. We've still got plenty of those. There's no need for us to harvest more of those, I don't think. We're looking for our enemy. Eisenhorn, huh? We'll find him one day. One day. This guy's took my other spot now. For free? And now we send you back out to crystal mining. Commander, I've managed to translate the vast majority of the data. The Romulans will answer for their crimes. Have my word. And my axe. Meet the Enterprise in Estrada. Mm-mm-mm. And area between probably end up staying there for quite some time. Doesn't choose to affect the game at all other than some text. No sign of the Enterprise. Interesting. We're gonna kill the Vulcans. Someone thinks they're clever. It's ass ace something? I don't ass something? Uh 40,000 tritanium. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Alright, we are looking at which quest? Fast off. Do we pass fast off on the way? Where are we? Yeah, we can go recall and finish and fix our ship for free. Norm. I often fantasize about doing a Dudley Boys and putting her through a table. Huh? He avoids any real PvP. Versions require server-wide teamwork. We all know he doesn't play well with others. Not sure why you'd expect Digital to take part in organized PvP. That's the opposite of what he does, right? I have 3 out of 10. Can participate. Infinite incursions are open to players level 25 and above. Why you can't see it, but you can see certain event store things. Hmm. Or did server players and call that invader bases? I'm not complaining, I'm just trying to understand. How many bookmarks can you have? Gray icon planet. Should I assume these were missions that I... Huh? Mm-hmm. Where's the Enterprise? Commander still said concerning. This guy is what? Please stop telling people they can't contribute. It's rude and untrue. There are incursion events that aren't even combat or raiding related. Figures GVT is coming in strong with the ignorance. What is going on? Ambidextrous King is such a nice person. Why would they call them ignorant? Here, the lieutenant was one step ahead of us. She seems to put out a distress signal directed towards us specifically. It came in pre-recorded message. Uber. Like we can make it. Even Lucy scores points. I did fall asleep and forgot to redo my shield. I woke up to somebody attacking my base. Oh, I had a dream last night that I forgot to shield my base, and it was true. I forgot to shield my base. Despite what anyone may have heard yesterday, Snoo is stinky and gross. But good job, everyone. Everybody changed their name to Snoo for some reason. Welcome back, Darth Tardis. I'm reading all the people talking about the incursion. Won in Avatars Line. I took second, which I checked as taking first place and being a loser. It was fun though. I thought Rockmo got second. Wow, that's cool. They got first. I guess in their solo leaderboard or something. What am I doing here? Beat 10 hostiles in Huber. Love the hate mail, they salty people over there. Congratulations, server 709. I guess you can't see the stuff that's left over from... I could kill that guy, but what would be the point? Server-wide armistice. Feels good to be mining again. General Rancid got number 1? What? How did he get that? Oh, was that for anybody that participated got that? For the server winning? Today is a good day to die, but not me. I have kids. Peace. I need sleep. You can actually pull up a lot. You can scroll back a lot. If I happen to raid anyone's base that isn't shielded up, just know that I'm suffering from PTSD of incursions. Wife trying to get me to do stuff and I ain't having it. One more hostile. In Romulan space. I probably should have done the no, let's recall. I probably should be doing... Your lad doesn't want to play with you anymore because you beat his ass, man. I probably should have done the Klingon ones first because if if I understand it correctly, and I'm not sure I do, it's harder to get out of. It's harder to get out of faction hole than it is. Like, you get more points the higher up you are. I could be wrong about that. Like, I need to do these because I need to do some stuff for the Klingons. Probably should have done those first, like I said. The guy took my spot, man. He took my spot. When old acquaintance be forgot. Alright, Franklin Blueprints. That is literally the only thing to spend it on, right? Besides the 6-0 first game, 7-0. Wow, good job, man. Really beat it. He really matched his meat. You really licked his ass. Alright. Just 8 more weeks and I'll have the Franklin. E. Riker's the only way that I know of. Oh. Let's repair. Do 15-minute speed ups. 16 minutes. Think this will be a good time for a restroom break, y'all. Be right back. Oh, he's on us. He's on us.
Yeah, I'm done. I can't do shit.
Bathroom instead of the other way around.
Let's go, buddy.
Alright, we might have to come up with a different strategy on this one.
We need our tank to be alive. Because they are just beating. They don't have, Oh, he altered.
Tank's behind us. Tank's behind us.
Yeah, I know, he altered. I'm dead. Fucking so bullshit. I hate fucking, Winston's, man.
Oh, how is she not good, man?
Winston's
God damn
dead.
it.
Alright, I'm on point. I'm on point.
There was
By
nobody
myself.
around her.
I got 1. Got 2. I'm on point.
I'm
Let's
catching
go.
up.
That's a different strat. How about that one?
I have my ult. My ult.
Winston
Get
died.
the fuck out of here,
Yeah.
bitch.
Staying on point.
The lead is almost ours.
Here he comes.
Here it comes.
Oh, I should have said I was gonna use mine.
Nope, you don't have to. That was to push them back because Winston came in and it worked.
Oh shit, somebody's
I
on
need
me.
healing. I need healing, please. Thank you.
How the
I
hell
can't-
am I asleep?
I can't do nothing up there, Jim.
I know.
We've overtaken them.
Dude,
Yeah, that slam ain't doing too good up there, bitch.
I drew the monkey off, but I'm dead.
oh shit. Get out of there. Oh, I missed it. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, that's too late. Majestic Wolf. Angela just made a mountain of move juice. Mountain. Ah! Justin, this game is a fun game. Bullshit. Nice. Ah, I thought I could do a third one. Dude, get off my nuts, Denny. Like, I'm already on the ball. You don't need to be here, too. Ah! Oh! Woo! It's gonna be a great time, Majestic Wolf. That was a good battle, though. Oh!
Do it again.
Yeah! Teabag the f out of them! Teabag the f out of that little
Workouts before
God
breakfast.
damn! Your father wishes you were a stripper so he could be more proud of you. Another jack, because that's all anybody plays anymore is a goddamn jack. Oh shit. I just got a violation warning for harassment. Who did I harass? That's right. No! Oh!
Hope you're ready for some payback.
Watch out! God damn it.
For justice! Coming through!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Daughter of
Mm.
could do this all
What up,
day.
Shard? I'm gonna be banned on TikTok today, y'all. I'm calling it now. Oh, that should knock him out. How did that not? All right. We will do some missions and go make some tea during the next repair. So let's do that instead of doing these Federation ones. I have a shit ton of them. Let's see if I can do any Klingon ones. I'm pretty sure I've tried. The problem, yeah, I can't make it anywhere. Do these Klingon missions. What if I came to Klingon space? Is there more missions in Klingon space that I haven't collected yet or started? know. There's just not it's just not easy to level them up. I don't get it. Can't come here. This ship is just... Damn it. What is it? It's warp 16. Warp 19. Three-minute drive. All right. I'll be right back. Oh!
Are you really powerful? That was a lucky shot.
Dude, I love Iron Giant. He's tough. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that's a new one. That's gonna hurt. Oh, they got me. Come on,
Red team.
Jerry, do something. I have a feeling I am kicking ass and you are not.
Point. Blue team.
I guess it's time to increase my power levels.
Come on, we got Jerry. Don't you die on me, bro. Oh, I jumped out my own. I jumped out on my own. I killed us. I killed us.
I want all the world to be safe and at peace.
Oof.
Rematch.
Oof. Look at all that damage I did. Look at all that damage I did. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Alright, push up to the choke point as soon as we capture it. Alright, push it up, please. If you see somebody flanking, just make a noise.
Patience. Annihilation will come.
you. Alright, I think we're doing a few more missions, then I'm gonna shoot this video while we're streaming. During the next repair. You insignificant fool! I don't think Spock was thrilled with the idea of seducing a Romulan commander either. $18,000 dilithium? Yes, sure. I'm not a miracle worker, Captain. I don't have the power. Extend a warp bubble around our ship. You'll be able to get us both back to your station. Okay. Ah, fuck. I didn't stop it in time. But Kirk wanted to, that's right. Could have killed those guys. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. He was ready and willing, wasn't he? So, mining with the people, I keep seeing people mine with the Botany Bay, and it's just such a bad ship to mine with. It is not a good mining ship. Kirk is always willing to seduce an alien. That's right. No, I remember seeing a skit. Some kind of skit. I don't remember what, if it was Saturday Night Live, but it was something like that, where they're like, "Sir, we will be able to, escape," and he's like, "No, Spock, you don't understand. There's just got to be some way, or I can, I have to seduce her. There's just got to be another way." Or they're like, "No, you don't have. You're not gonna have to seduce her, but there's just got to be another way." No, we'll do the seducing. We'll do the seducing. It's all right. I don't usually shield when I'm online and poking around, only once to start being more active. Yeah, I don't shield up when I'm online either. I like to attack people. Ooh, who's this? Who's this? Retrieving Q-Tech space. So watch out for players using Voyager. I don't think any of my enemies are Voyager level. Plan was to get up close, pick our pockets, then run like hell. We're heading to Starbase 82. Alright. The Enterprise Incident. Hold the line. Yes, but is there any players at Voyager level? Yes, but I don't know what that means. I mean, I know they can find their enemies. They can find their enemies, but we don't have any enemies. We don't really have any enemies that, other than at my level, that I have to worry about. Other than that one Tasteful Rivalry guy. That's the only one that would be at my level, and no, he does not have a Voyager. Alright, let's go ahead and pause the music. Oh. No, I'll wait till a repair. That ship can find your base and can send base coordinates to him. You never know. He could have friends. True. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, I'm online. So if I get attacked, I shield up. And I doubt he can attack my base by himself. I doubt. I'm not 100%, but I doubt it. I'm not too worried about it. While I'm online, I'm not too worried about it. When I go to bed at night, or when I'm not online, I do worry about it. That's why I shield up. Same as what this guy was saying. Oh yeah? What's your alliance like? I don't usually, this is what TechSug said, I don't usually shield when I'm online and poking around. Because I plan on attacking people. I would just lose my shield if I started attacking the mining ships to gather the resources. We have one player who we have or just cracking bases. Understood. Might be able to start beating some of these guys. I think I need to kill so many level 26s now. 25 or higher. I try to give players proper roles to do in the Alliance. There you go. Like, this ship is so slow. We're not here for pleasure, I'm afraid. You have planetary defense systems. They've been out of operation for years. I thought so. These guys are Romulan. Sulabans are like in an alliance with the Romulans. Huh. We need to make sure our camera isn't out of focus while we shoot this video here in a bit. It keeps going out of focus for some reason. You're no coward, merely a fool. I can beat it, but it will hurt. We have a player whose job it is to find rare and epic armadas. To find them? Are they not always in the same place? Klingon origin. Round 3. Gonna hurt. Ooh, no, we can't do it. We will die. We will die. I need one more hostile. I'll have to come back for this one. Rookie is done. Ten hostiles of 25 or higher. It just saves time in finding them. Okay. I do one more. Can we survive one more? I think we can. And we would lose very little for dying anyway, so. In fact, I think it would be cheaper. Just die. As far as time goes. We survive this and we'll fly back. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right, y'all. I am going to pause the music. I'm gonna run to the restroom while this is flying back, and then we're gonna come back and we're going to shoot that video. Woo! Can I save it? Can I save it? Fuck yeah! They didn't know what to do for that. Holy crap. Where's the other one?
And it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. You gotta give the people what they came for. And I know.
A threat emerges.
I don't know why I did that.
Destroying the barrier. Over here. Actuating the barrier.
Anyone who
Fucking
says that you're ass
go!
while they play fucking Mai, fucking bitch.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Fucking go, bro. Yeah, that's what's up. Dude, their tank has mitigated 21,000 damage, though. He does not suck.
No, their tank is good. But the Mai is the one that said we suck.
Oh. Oh, did that shit on purpose again!
Oh my!
Deflected off the. All right. We are still not back. Ain't that crazy? Repair is plasteel and dilithium. Darth Tardis, does repairing down the road with bigger ships and stuff like that, does that end up costing things other than plasteel and dilithium? And tritanium and stuff like that? Repair costs get higher, yeah, but does it ever cost something other than the basic basic three? I'll call them. Or is it always the basic three to repair ships? No? Okay. Good to go. Good to know. All right. Good. Make a marker. I think I can record while I stream. So, worst comes to worst, I'll pull this stream off. So that's why we make test. Okay. Greetings, users and programs. This is Etari Living Sacrifice. Congratulations on finding one of the most addicting button-clicking simulator games you will ever play. You will figure out by level 15 or so if this game is for you, and so far, I am absolutely addicted. It's all I've played since I was introduced to it, it's all I think about, and it's become an absolute obsession for me, this game, alright? If you're anything like me, you have a ton of questions, and quite frankly, all the information I've been finding... If you're anything like me, you have a ton of questions, and quite frankly, all the information I have found from most of the from the STFC content creators has been covering stuff that is light years ahead of where we are as new players. I was just trying to figure out how to find freaking dilithium, and all I could find were 20 to 40-minute videos about talking about the 1,000 different currencies you have to access. Oh, shoot. I was just trying to figure out how to find freaking dilithium, and all I could find were 20 and 40-minute videos talking about the 100 different currencies you have access to at level 1763 and how to min-max the latest officer that just got released. For example, there's a guy named It's Lube, Lewb. He has a great video for new players, which I am going to link in the description, but it's still from the perspective of an extremely high-level player. And when I watched it, a lot of the info was still way past where I needed to know when I was like level 8 and level 12 and level 15. And now that I'm almost level 20, I went back and I rewatched that video from It's Lube, and I understood it a lot more of what he was covering now that I've had a lot more experience in the game. So what I want to do is just really try to... I'm going to cover what is probably considered basic information that I couldn't find any information on. And the crazy thing is, I can't tell you how many people in chat, people in the stream have been like, dude, I've been playing this game for 1, 2, 3 years and I didn't know that. All right. So streaming this game while I'm playing, people have been coming in the chat and really helping answer questions. And it's absolutely crazy how much that has helped. So if you are a new player, go ahead and hit that subscribe button So if you're a new player, go ahead and hit that subscribe button because we will be documenting what we learn as we go. So you and I will be able to grow together as players. So you'll grow right along with us, and I will do my best to present the information that you need in the order that you need it. All right? There's a lot of info to cover. So if I were you, I would put the video on in the background while you play, maybe even put it at 1.5 or 2x speed, and then just slow it down when I start talking about something that catches your interest, or just use the shortcuts in the description to skip ahead to the specific information you were searching for when you did your Google search. By the way, thanks to Zero G's, Drunkard, Mord, Darth Tardis, and everyone else that's been hanging out with us during the live streams over at Twitch, and for taking the time to help us and explain all this basic stuff. All right? So the first thing I'm going to share with you right now, because this is the one that seems to get a lot of people in chat were like, dude, I've been playing this game for years and I had no idea about this. The daily mission keys. So if you come over here, if you click on gifts, the little claim, see in the top right, you click on that, and then you come over to recruit. There's once a week, there's this mission key drop, right? So, and what that does is it gives you, well, so you come over here to what you do is you click on this box in the top right, and then you let it load for 15 minutes apparently. And then you click on recruits, and you see this box that says mission key drop, limited time weekly gift. And you can grab this from the game once a week, right? So you can get it once a week from the game, but if you go to the website which is going to be linked down below, and you click over, it'll bring you to the home page, you click on the store, and then you come over to web gifts, click on web gifts, it will bring up a daily mission key drop. All right, so you claim that there, and boom, you'll have to link your account, and it pops up this daily mission key. And so now, come in here and I click on it, and I got some mud shards. All right, so what does this mean to you? Oh. By the way, I'm going to list a bunch of sites and spreadsheets in that description that have helped me a lot and that was shared with me. So check out the description for links to all these places that we're talking about. So what does this daily mission key mean to you? Daily mission keys tease you and help you by trickling in officer shards for some very rare officers. And you might notice you need a lot of shards before these officers will actually unlock. For example, Khan, I've got 9 out of 110. All right. So you need a lot of shards before they actually unlock. So getting 1 key every day from the site versus just once per week from the actual game is obviously a big difference, okay? Getting 1 key a day will change you unlocking some of these very rare officers from months of gameplay to weeks of gameplay, all right? And that brings us to a great point about this game. This is not a traditional MMO where you just grind levels as fast as you can and try to get to the end game content. This game is a way of life. It's kind of like Game of Thrones in the Star Trek universe. It is a slow, methodical strategy game. Strategery game. Let's go. The slow, methodical strategery game of alliances and making both friends and enemies. This is a war game, and people will attack you for seemingly no reason. And you should not lose your mind over this stuff when that happens, because otherwise, it would just be Farmville in the Star Trek universe if nobody ever did anything out of line, right? So don't freak out. Play the game. Enjoy it. It's all right. All right. Your first objective in the game is going to be boldly go with Spock. I'll pull this up here. So boldly go with Spock is going to be your first major objective in the game. Basically, it's walking you through the process of getting from level 1 to level 15. Level 1 to 15 is the tutorial. Take your time. Don't be in a rush to level up. The game changes drastically once you hit level 15, and it will change drastically again once you hit level 20. And the amount of time it takes to go from level 1 to 15 from level 15 to 20 will grow exponentially longer than it took you to get through level 1 to 15. All right? The boldly go with Spock is basically trying to not force you, but move you along to level 15 within, I want to say, 7 days. If you hit level 15 within 7 days, you get some major bonuses of things that, you get the officer Spock, very helpful. So try to do it within the week, but, again, really just enjoy the game and have fun. But it is nice to, if you do accomplish all this, it is very nice bonuses to get pretty dang early. Real quick, if you have a friend that you want to play this game with, make sure you transfer to their server before you hit level 13. Okay? The second you surpass level 12, the only way to play with them would be to start a whole new account, because you can only transfer servers once. All right? So if you have a friend you want to play with, do it now before you finish level 12. Right? Because once you do that, you can never transfer servers without starting a whole new account. All right? And while we're at it, let me go ahead and show you. You can see what server you're on. What you do is you click on really anybody. I guess I can't do it while I'm... Okay. The way you see what server you're on, you can click any player, and you see this little symbol right here says home 709. We are on server 709. That's how you see what server you're on. Next question, can this game actually be free to play? Yes, in fact, there are a lot of benefits of being a free to play player. There are two ways to look at this. If you want to reach the higher level content faster, then spend money. You know, if you're going to spend money on anything, I would recommend spending it on these extra unlocks for building and research. Okay? This is by far the biggest bang for your buck, and this will help you level your ops building. This is your ops building. It will help you level up your ops building faster, which is what dictates what level you are considered and what content you have access to. So what would be the benefits of staying free to play or turtling and slowing your progress down? Well, for example, you remember those daily mission keys. Well, if you're level 17 and you've collected enough shards to get higher level officers, and you've leveled up all your ships, and you probably spent time on Saturdays doing something called Cosmic Cleanup. It is Saturday, so I can show you exactly what that is. This right here, Cosmic Cleanup, that is that's an event, which is basically a catch-up mechanic for the game. Then you will be in. Start over on. So what would be the benefit of staying free to play or turtling and slowing your progress down? Well, for example, remember those daily mission keys. All right, if you are level 17 and you've collected enough shards to get the higher level officers, and you've leveled up all your ships, and you've probably spent some times on Saturdays doing something called Cosmic Cleanup, which is basically the catch-up mechanic. See it right here. Basically the catch-up mechanic of the game. Then you will be insanely stronger than anyone else around your level that rushed it. Okay? Also, the higher you go in your ops level, the more officers you will have access to. Let me show you what I mean. You'll have access to more officers. But because you have access to more officers, that also means the pool of potential shards that you could pull will be more and more diluted, which means there'll be less chance of you pulling the shards for certain important officers that you really need early game, like Chen, for example. Okay? Because I bought the extra building and research slots, I will probably hit level 20 this weekend, which will be this is my 3-week anniversary of playing the game. And from level 16 or so, there were quite a few dailies and quests that were very challenging for me because I didn't have my officers and ships maxed out. The other day, I teamed up with a free-to-play player during one of the PvP events. He was 2 ops levels below me, and he was drastically more powerful. They had all the best unique and specialty ships, I think is what they're called in the game. He had his officers maxed out, and he had officers that I hadn't even seen yet, and he absolutely dominated during this PvP event. All right? So yeah, don't think just because you're a free-to-play player that you're missing out on anything at the beginning of the game, because there are actually a lot of advantages to it. So yeah, don't think just because you're a free-to-play player that you're missing out on anything at the beginning of the game, because there are actually a lot of advantages to being a free-to-play player and having slower progress. of leveling up. Now, once you hit level 15, you will have access to PvP, and you will need to know what the accepted ROE is for your server. What is ROE? Well, that stands for Rules of Engagement. Like when is it appropriate to attack or skirmish with somebody without starting a potential war between alliances? By the way, most servers follow the standard rules of engagement, but not all of them do. So you need be sure to ask general chat. You can ask general chat right here. Hey, can somebody send me a link to the Discord? Or if you're already in an alliance, you can ask them to send you a link to the Discord for your server. So that way you can see what their official ROE rules are. Okay? Some of the basics. By the way, ROE rules of engagement, are completely made up by the players in that server. They are not forced upon you. They are not sent down by the developers of the game Scopely. It's just people have decided as a conglomerate, as a group, that hey, we're going to have certain rules that hopefully will make the game more fun for everybody. Let's get into that. So some basics of the standard ROE that most servers follow are basically don't attack anything for no reason. Don't attack mining ships for no reason. Meaning there must be some benefit for you in the exchange. Alright? So for example, let me find one I could actually do. So for example, when you can attack people 2 levels below you and 2 levels above you. So this is a survey ship, also known as a mining ship. And what you do is you come over here, you click on it, you hit scan. I could obviously, like my strength and all that, I could absolutely dominate this guy. But down here in the rewards, the only thing I would have a chance of getting would be a PvP chest, and that is not considered, that is not worth it. All right, the enemy must be what's called over protected cargo. He must be over the protected cargo limit. Okay, so if you come, say I'll show you this ship. So you see how I've got this green bar right here? That is where my this green bar is the overprotected cargo limit. You'll see this one, I haven't reached the protected cargo limit, so I'm still under the protected cargo limit. So if somebody was going through this system right here and they decided they wanted to attack me for whatever reason, even though I would only give them like 100 ore, they could do it without breaking the rules of engagement. Okay? Whereas if somebody came and attacked this ship right here, right now, I'm still under the protected cargo limit, so they would have 0 benefit from attacking me other than just to be a dick, right? Which, you know... let's be honest, being a dick can be fun sometimes. So, you know, and there are people on the servers, on servers that will choose that option. So now, anything... So these ships, this symbol right here... It doesn't get any bigger, so there's no point in zooming in. This symbol right here is the survey ship, or aka mining ship, alright? I believe everything that isn't a survey ship, aka mining ship, is considered a warship. Alright? Technically, you are allowed to attack other warships for no other reason other than to be a dick. So if you... There's literally nothing holding you back. However, again, let's say I was able to attack this person. this is all I would get for attacking them. So it really doesn't give me much benefit to attack this person. In fact, it might cost me more in repairs than what it would be worth it. All right. The other thing on the ROE, basic ROE, is something called zero nodes. All right. So you see how this person is currently mining right now. They are under the protected cargo limit, so there's no reason for me to attack them. However, if this node was, if the resources available was at 0, most servers, they ask you to take a screenshot, post it in the Discord, yada, 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 saying they were what's called they were on a 0 node or a Z node. All right. Some servers ask for a 1-minute warning. Some ask for a 2-minute warning, where they want you to send a message to the person through chat. You would either chat with them, or you would post it in the Discord, depending on the rules of the server, right? So if this was a 0 node, let me find one, or I can find one. Of course, now that I need one. Nobody's mining today. Not that important. Here we go. So right here, this ship right here, there's 0 resources available. They are no longer mining because the node has been zeroed out. So if you wanted to, even though I can't tell because this player's too low, but I would scan sometimes, even if they're below the protected cargo limit. If you want to take the time to make the screenshot and all that, you can absolutely do that and still be within ROE. You can kill them and still be within ROE for most servers' rules. Okay? Next up, I'm going to show you diplomacy. So if you click on this button back here on the bottom left to go to the alliance, and then you click here to see diplomacy, you can see what's my point here? Why did I do that? Okay. The next thing I'm going to recommend is, as soon as possible, you are going to want to join the largest new player alliance that will take you, okay? The way you do that is you would click on this button in the bottom left. You would click on, actually, I don't remember how to do it because I don't remember what it looks like while not in an alliance anymore. Good point, Darth TARDIS. And there is no, I'll put this earlier, I'll clip this. There is no need for a warning when you're attacking a ship that is over the protected cargo limit. I think what you did was you come over here, and then you would see a button here. I don't remember how to join an alliance without leaving the alliance first, and I could walk them through it. I can't actually show you how to do it without leaving my alliance, but basically you come over to this general vicinity. There will be a button somewhere over here. you want to find the list of alliances, and you can see there will be a button over here. Some say invite only, and then the ones that are open to anybody being able to join. I would recommend joining the largest alliance with the most number of active players, because the benefits of joining an alliance, you see this button right here that says help all. When I click that, I am sending help to everybody in my alliance that is currently building something, researching something, or repairing their ship. Okay? It costs you nothing, absolutely nothing, but the moment of time it takes to push this button to help your fellow alliance team members. All right, mine actually has a visual glitch. It never goes away, so don't worry about that. What this does is it decreases the time needed per request. So every time you click that button, or that, let me just state it. What pushing this help all button does is it decreases the time needed per request by 1 minute or 1% of the total initial time required, whichever is higher. All right, so for example, this building, my ops building, it says it will take 3 days and 15 hours. So that would be whatever 1% of 3 days and 15 hours is. I could have up to a maximum of 19 people send help. So that would be 19% off the total, whatever the math comes out to, 19% off the total amount of time that it would take to build that. If it was only a 20-minute build time, it would take 19 minutes off instead of 19%. Okay? What was the other example? Okay. Before level 12, the only speed ups I used, that I would use, is the repair speed up on your ships, because that means you're actively playing the game. So go ahead, you know, don't sit there and watch the timer go down. Just repair your ship if you're actively playing the game before level 12. It should be pretty fast anyway. As far as building and research speedups, unless you need something to complete that Boldly Go with Spock new player event, I really wouldn't spend the speedups before level 12. There's really not, it doesn't take that long for those buildings and researches to happen. I say this because there was someone in Galaxy Chat the other day that was level 12, and they were complaining that they had run out. They'd already used all of their speed ups. They'd already used all the repairs. They'd already spent all the resources, and that I don't know how they did that. It's gotta be, this game gives you so many speed ups and stuff like that. So just, I'm stingy. I'm a stingy player. That's just what I'm like. I don't spend speed ups if I can help it. I've been saving them for the longer times, because I mean 3 days. I don't want to wait 3 days for this to be built when it comes time to build it. So that's what I'm saving my speed ups for, is the further you go, the longer it will take to build those things, right? So that's what I'm saving those, using most of my speed ups on. The best time to use your speed ups is after the max help has been given by your alliance. So like I showed you here, you push this button right here, you can see I've received the maximum number, 19 out of 19 help for this particular building. And then also, this spot right here doesn't show where the ship repair is. So if you want to see how many helps have been sent to your ship being repaired, you would have to come down over here to this button. You click on the alliances. You click on alliances on the bottom left. You click on the help button, and then you click on this ask for help. This is the only place where you can see the number of help requests have been sent to your ship. All right. So let's say you're trying to be as efficient as possible, but you also want to hurry up and get something done for a quest or a daily event or a reward or something like that. But you don't want to waste speed ups for no reason. You can just come to these two places and look and see, oh, I've only gotten 7 out of 19 help, or whatever your alliance is able to do. So I don't want to spend the speed up on that. I'll wait till I get my full 19 help sent before I use my speed ups. Okay. Next thing is going to be the galaxy filter. I was probably level 12. Next thing we're going to talk about is the galaxy filter. I was probably level 10 or 12, maybe even higher, before I saw this, and it was only because a viewer pointed it out to me. Basically what this is, on the bottom right hand side above the system circle, there's this little tab. You click on that, and now what am I trying to say? And now you can change the filter from default, which is what you use to see the names of systems. You can click on mining. You can see if you've been to that system, you can see what that system holds as far as resources. You can click on hostiles to see what level of hostiles, because there'll be some missions that say you need to kill a certain number of hostiles between this level and that level, or below this level, or above a certain level. And then lastly would be hazards, and I have not come across hazards yet, so I do not know what those mean quite yet. So in the future video, once I learn what that means, we will be talking about that. Quite frankly, at our level, we don't need to know about it. We're level 15 or below, or even 20 or below, you don't need to know about it yet. So using this filter will help you find, because if you might have put in the Google, you might have searched, where is the freaking dilithium that I need to finish this quest when you're level like 8 or 10 or something like that, right? Using this filter will help you find that dilithium. And the only place when you're at that level at the very beginning of the game, the only place you can find it where'd it go? Now I can search it. The only place you can find this dilithium is in the system called Murasaki. And how do you find that? Well, if you come over here to this little tab right here, the bookmarks tab, you click on that. You can actually look up the system. You type in and it'll pop it up, Murasaki 312. You click on that, you go, and bam, it brings you to the system where the dilithium is. Okay, so now you see this is the only system level 10s can reach for this dang dilithium at this point in the game. And it took me a while to find it. I was flying around everywhere trying to find this dilithium. So that's where it's at. So while we're talking about it, the bookmarks tab, you can bookmark just about anything here. You can bookmark someone's base that you might want to keep an eye out for. You know what I'm saying? You might want to keep an eye out for particular bases for future rating purposes. If they relocate their base, the bookmark will just, it'll pop to where it was, but it won't show you where their new base is or where they moved the base to. It'll just show you the old location. All right. At some point, I think it was level 12 or 15, you actually have to start paying for ship repairs. Okay. So far, and I'll give you a heads up. At some point, I think it's level 12 or 15, you actually have to start paying for ship repairs. And it will cost you parsteel, tritanium, dilithium. It will cost you something depending on how much repairs you need, it'll cost you those resources to repair your ships. So right now, you probably aren't paying anything to repair your ships, but at some point, you be aware you will have to pay to get your ships repaired. But it is not hard to get these materials at all. Let me try to find an example. Have you ever tried to click on something, but it was behind something else? I want to click this enemy right here, and I can't do it because it's behind this base. Well, all I need to do, see this little arrow that pops up? Well, he moved away now. Let's try this one. See this little arrow that pops up? Bam! Now I can switch between the thing that it. Now I can get to the enemy behind the base that I'm actually trying to aim for, right? Next tip. If you click on your ship next to the captain, you can see what your warp distance is right there. The other thing you can do, if you want to see what your warp distance is, you can come in here to the details page and scroll down to see it right here. All right, but it is nice to just be able to look and be like, oh, it says I'm warp 19, and sometimes you'll click on a system that says you need 27, so you know you. Let's find one. So it's out of warp range. Requires warp range of 24. So I need 5 more warp if I wanted warp speed or warp range if I wanted to be able to reach that system. This one is, I'm really close to being able to reach this system just from base stats of this ship without putting any other officers in there to increase warp distance, stuff like that. Speaking of officer stuff. See here. Speaking of officers, when choosing officers for your ship, what you want to do is sort the officers by group. Come down here and it's by group, all right? When putting on, how do I say this? When choosing how to crew your ships, what you'll want to do is sort by group, okay? And what this will do is whoever you put in the captain's chair, it will group up. It'll pull everybody to the front that would be in the captain's group. You see that little lightning bolt? That means all these people right here have some type of synergy. They synergize with each other, all right? The synergy bonus is to the captain's ability only. So I put Deanna over here, I put Jordy over here. I get a 3,500 bonus and a 1,000 bonus to the captain's maneuver, all right? That synergy does not go both ways. It only helps the current captain's ability. So if I switch Deanna, I would get it'd give a bonus to Deanna's captain's maneuver, which is completely different, right? 2% and 5%. Same with Jordy. All right, completely different. So I don't get synergy for the entire bridge crew. It's synergy for the captain's ability only. There are, more than likely, when you're starting the game, you will pretty quickly. I haven't seen anybody that started playing the game that didn't get Badgie very quickly. Badgie is very unique at the beginning of the game because they actually have something called a below deck ability. All right? And this below deck ability is only active when he's below decks, right? So if you have somebody that has below deck ability, you can't put them on the bridge. That ability is no longer active. All right. You can see the below deck ability right here is active. Haha, you're all gonna die. 15% penetration to all stats, or to all penetration stats. Awesome. The rest of these folks, the rest of these officers, they do not have a below deck ability. So all they are doing is adding to the strength of my ship over here. But if I take them out, see how much that brings me down. All right. So this particular ship only has 3 active slots, whereas if I swap to another ship, this one has an extra slot. Whereas this ship, I'm able to fit 5 people instead of 3. But when I switch out my crews from one ship to the next, it still keeps them there even though they're not being used. Alright? Next thing we're going to cover is pre-made crew slots. So one thing you can do, so you can just click on this little box right here. It will pull up all the different you'll have a certain number of slots when you start the game. I didn't learn about this until I was almost level 18, so I don't know how many you start with. But you can save slots, save these crews, so that way you can just quickly switch them in and out, depending on what you're trying to accomplish. All right. The next thing, if you click on this officer button at the top left, you can actually sort them by level, rank, class, if they're upgradable or not. And then also there's a little button right here is to filter them. All right, so if you need somebody that I need somebody that's going to give me impulse speed. I've got one person apparently that would give me impulse speed. Hot pursuit. All right. So you can use that to filter out what you're looking for. While we are talking about officers, I'm going to show you away teams. All right. So away teams, let me go ahead and report these. Okay. So what up, drunkard? We are shooting our video right now. So on away teams, one of the more common, this quest right here, lead expedition, and there's another one called form trade agreement. You will notice them, this got that rainbow color. Those are very important at the beginning. And what'll happen is you can put anybody in that slot. Let's see, it's somebody that's got a high strength that show. When you put somebody in that slot, it'll show the chance of success. Having pretty much at this level, having anybody that is green or higher will pretty much put you at a, oh, maybe not anymore. Huh. Okay. What was I saying? How was I saying? Let me just start over again. All right. Some very important away teams when you're first getting started in the game. You'll come across these special away teams. You'll notice them because of the rainbow color. They are pretty important at the beginning. Go ahead and start as soon as you can. Start doing these. And the best way to do them This one is lead expedition, and the other one is form trade agreement. You'll notice when I click on this, there's some critical traits down here in the bottom right. All right. The only way to get the critical chance of that is by the traits that are in that the officers have. So I would need impulsive, intimidating, minor, or survivor. And you'll notice Nero has right now he's got captain, minor, and intimidating, but I only have captain unlocked. So putting Nero in that slot would not help the critical traits. But what I can do is I can come to this filter right here and see if I have anybody that has those traits active. Right now I do not, so I have a very low chance of making that critical chance go up. So what I'll do is I'll just go by strength to start of somebody that's available. So right now Mud, I got 100% chance. Got 100% chance of this, but 0% critical chance of getting 218 versus that 7,000. That's a big difference, right? So what I'll do is I'll add these people to increase that chance, but I have 0% chance of critting right now. If I had somebody with one of those traits in there, it would add 5% or 10% or 20% critical chance for that away team. The next thing I'll say, it seems to be it doesn't really matter the strength of the officer as much as it does the rarity, honestly. The rarer the officer that you put in the box, the higher this number tends to go, the reward multiplier. I'm not sure how long that will be the case, but if I put who's somebody that has more strength than him? Okay. So if I put Neelix in, if I put Neelix in, I've got a 100% chance and a 1.08 reward multiplier, right? But if I he's only got a strength of 498. If I put in somebody who's stronger, but has a lower rarity, it doesn't give me as much of a reward. Okay, so even though they're stronger, it might not necessarily be the best person to put on the away team. So typically speaking, at the beginning, you're going to just put your strongest people that have a critical, if you happen to have a critical trait, you start with that, and then you just put the strongest people you have that aren't already on a ship being used somewhere else. Really hoping I'd have somebody that had a trait that I could do. I could give her one just for the sake of the video. Doctor. I might do that. He is blue. I'm going to go ahead and show you an example. I'm going to go ahead and show you an example of what it looks like to have a critical chance. So when I filter this particular assignment by trait, these are the people that pop up that have the trait I'm looking for. If I wanted to, in fact, I will. Where is she? What ship is she in? Ah, okay. Yeah, I can do that. So when you're doing away teams, you'll notice this one, I put in Mud, it gives me a 2.71 chance of multiplier, 2.71 reward multiplier. All right, so that goes from 6 reward to 16, and I could put more strength in there and keep going, making that go up. However, I do have somebody that already has one of the traits down here, so I already got a 20% crit chance. What does putting her on there give me? It brings it from 28% to from 20% to 28%. Okay, so that's how you get those critical chance points. I've been advised. Oops. I have been advised by chat to really focus on Kirk and Nero of maxing out those upgrades, because they will have the ones you need for these away teams right here, these rainbow colored away teams. They're the ones that will have the most number of traits for these particular away teams that you will need to do a lot of. And the sooner you can get those crits, the better. Oh. The last thing I'll say about these expeditions, the lead expedition and the forum trade agreement, these critical traits will always be the same. Whenever that particular assignment comes around, it will always be the same critical traits. That they'll always ask for the same critical traits. So that's how you can plan ahead for that. A quick time saver, if you haven't noticed, these ships, when you click on certain ships, you see how I'm in my Explorer, and they are also an Explorer, so there's no bonus, there's no paper, rock, scissors bonus to me attacking this particular person. Let me try to find somebody my level. Boom. They're on a node. Nobody here? There we go. All right. This is a time saver. If you're anything like, if you didn't know, there's a paper, rock, scissors dynamic to this game where you get a slight bonus. This particular ship is an explorer that I've got equipped, is an explorer, and this one is an interceptor. And then the other one is the battleship. So there's battleship, explorer, interceptor. You see where I just clicked right there? I can never remember which one's better before I send my ship out. So what I do is I scan, I see it, I click on that button and pull up, and it pulls up this combat triangle. All right, so I don't have to memorize it. I can pull it up anytime. If you'll notice, there's the battleship, explorer, and interceptor. Those are the only 3 types of ships that are affected by the combat triangle. Every other ship, like the survey ships, defense platforms, armadas, alliance star bases, those fall outside of the combat triangle. So just keep that in mind. But that's an easy way to figure it to find which ship you should probably bring on that mission, because you're going to be fighting a battleship. I probably want to bring an interceptor, so on and so forth. The next thing I'll cover is hostiles. Red is when the game is talking about hostiles, they're talking about the red enemies. When you are doing missions, and you're doing missions and the enemy is gold, these are not considered hostiles. So when you're putting together your crews and your officers and your captain and all that, if they say, if the captain's maneuver gives you bonus damage to hostiles and you try to bring it on this to defeat this particular enemy, which is a mission boss or a mission objective, that bonus will not count towards helping defeat this particular enemy because they are not a hostile, they are a mission boss. Armadas are not considered hostiles. Defense platforms are not considered hostiles. Only the red enemies. Am I right about that, chat? Is everything about that correct? Okay. Oh. Go ahead and do this while I'm on this little break. Next thing I'm going to show you is armadas can be classified as hostile targets. Well, then I will take that out. I will not say that. When I first got into the game, I would always I'd click through and I wanted to build something. I'd click through and be like, can I build that? No. Can I build that? No. Can I build that? No. And then I realized, oh, this is bright green. It's got a bright green halo around it. When I click on it, I can upgrade this one. I have the ability to do that one. So if you're just quickly trying to figure out what you have access to be able to upgrade and you don't want to click through every little thing, you just see which one is bright green, and that means you have access to building that. While I'm here, I'm going to recommend you do not build something just because you can. Like this one right here, I could upgrade this for free, and I could get this to level 10 fairly quick for free. However, there will be some events that say things like, this one in particular says limited time station upgrade. So if I get points towards upgrading, you might want to save those for those events where you can just bam, 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 knock 3 or 4 of them out real fast. So yeah, don't, just because you can build it doesn't mean you should build it, because quite honestly, these things down here are pretty much useless in the game so far as I can tell. They generate resources, but more than likely, they generate and hold the resources, but more than likely you will have way more of these resources than you'll ever need, and they will not actually generate anything because you're already over the limit. Alright, so this one, see it says max capacity 132,000. Well, I'm at 12.5 million. So I'd have to lose a lot of resources for this to start generating again. For these other ones, buildings to start generating again. For your mining ships, while you are mining, so I've got the oh shit, what's this called? I've got the galaxy filter set to mining, so now I can see this system I'm in is a level 15, and it's got this red ore, right? If I view the system, I can come in here and see, okay, this node right here has got 8,000 available. This node right here has got 25,000 available. All right? But if you'll notice, this is a level 15 system. If I found the same red ore, level 2 red ore in the level 20 system, the maximum amount of resources in these higher levels, if I kept clicking through these, I could find one with like 35,000 or 45,000. Of course, not going to be able to find it. 25,000, the max on this one too? Oh, I got a better example. Okay, so now I have my filter set to mining. Let's say there's something I need to mine. I'll give you a heads up. The higher level the system, the more the node will probably be able to hold. So if I need to mine this corrupted data, this system, this level 20 system, only holds 10 per node. All right, so 10, 10, and 10. However, this level 20 system, all I got to do is go down to 22. Let's see what this one holds. The max looks to be about, much, much higher, 750. And if I kept going, the further down, the higher the level of the system, the more that node would hold. All right, so keep that in mind while you are planning your mining route. Next thing, if you want to get a little deeper on your scan, obviously this ship would absolutely dominate this level 14 if I was able to attack it, but I can't attack it because it's more than 2 levels below me at this point. If I want to scan it, here in the center, if I want to go even deeper, I want to see what officers they have on the ship. I want to see what their captain maneuvers are. I want to see what they've got below deck. I click this little I button in the center, and I can go even further down the rabbit hole of whether or not I would be able to win or lose. So for example, this one right here, I can see this is their captain's maneuver. Their captain's maneuver. For example, right here, I can see their captain's, I'm sorry, this is the battleship. This is the ship's power. The ship has a base power. It is stronger against battleships. The captain's maneuver is Chen. It increases dodge, shield, deflection of armor of the ship by 35% against hostiles. I can see the officer abilities. If you'll notice, the captain's maneuver and the captain's officer ability are both active, but only the officer abilities of the other 2 people that are on the bridge are active, not their captain's maneuver. You can see, I could see here that they have nobody below deck. There's no officers below deck that have a below deck ability. And I can see how many slots they have available to put people down there for strength. And if I can come down here, I can get all the nitty-gritty details of the ship just by hitting that little I button. If you are lucky enough to have what's called emergency field rations, where would that be? Under events. Right? Yeah. Alright, if you are lucky enough to have something called emergency field rations, I have been told do not spend them until you are at least, these emergency field rations, do not spend them until you are at least level 20. Why? I don't know yet myself, but apparently there's some extremely rare, these emergency field rations are extremely rare, and it's a big waste to use them before level 20, so just a heads up, don't spend them. I've been told many, many times not to do that. Pull up this. The next thing I'm going to show you, the next thing I'm going to show you is while you're doing missions, at times you'll be given a choice between rewards. The description is not what you want to go by. What you want to do, you want to go by what the actual reward is. For example, if you were given the option of choosing between officer shards and parsteel or dilithium or something you can mine anytime, you can get, always pick the officer shards. I don't care how much of a jerk it makes you because I wanted to save those people, but it's the option that gave you officer shards was to kill everybody willy-nilly. Go ahead and pick the one that gives you the officer shards. Pick the one that's going to give you the reward that you need, not because of the text, because the choices do not affect the game whatsoever. Anything more than just a basic flavor text of, you should have killed that person. You're too soft, stuff like that. So always pick officer shards. Always pick ship parts. Do not waste time getting parsteel and the lithium from the rewards. Pick the one that's going to help you the most. All right. Speaking of missions, you can actually archive missions that you don't want to do, because right now, let's say, I'm trying to gain rep for a particular faction. I don't even want to look at the Federation ones. I can either shrink that, or let's say I wanted to hide this mission right here, no privateer. I can actually click on this one, and then you see this little box over here with the arrow pointing down. I could archive that mission. I don't want to have to scroll past it every time. It is now archived. If I come later on, I decide I want to unarchive it, I click this little box in the bottom left, and then I click unarchive. All right. Let's say you accidentally double-clicked while there's a mission that you're doing, and you're really into the mission. You want to learn about Khan. You want to learn how he's pissed off at the world, and you accidentally double-clicked and you skipped some dialogue. All you got to do is come to the mission that you want to look at, click this little dialogue box, and it will pop up all the dialogue. You can scroll all the way back to the beginning of the mission as far as you've gotten to that so far. Once you hit level 15, you will be able to start participating in PvP, meaning you will be able to kill anybody, anytime, anywhere that is within your level of attack, and then you will have these little notifications in your box saying, "Oh, you killed this person," and let's say you're doing a bunch of them at one time. Instead of having to click through each one to see. This one would be, instead of having to click that one and read that one, you can actually just check mark this box, select all, mark all as red. Now all is red. All right, everything is marked as red instead of having to do it individually. On PC, if you... Oh, search. Something that I found really annoying, while you are upgrading your research base, you'll notice, I can't show you right now because I'm not upgrading the R&D building, but while you're upgrading it, when you go to click on it, it's going to try to get you to speed it up, right? So if I wanted to click on this, like I can't see into anything I'm currently building, currently upgrading, I can't click into it. So at one point, I really wanted to see what I was going to research next, but what was going to open up for me once I finished building my R&D department, but I couldn't click on this button to do that because it was being upgraded. So something you can do on PC, I don't know how to do it on mobile or iPad, but if you click G on your keyboard, that is the quick key to get to the research trees. Also, another shortcut, if you click Alt, you can see what if you want to pull up what the hotkeys are, the quick keys, you just hit Alt on your keypad, on your keyboard, and you can see what the quick keys are for everything on your screen. Speaking of settings, the way you access settings in this game, it is not escape. If you hit escape, it'll ask if you want to exit the game. What you do is you click on your profile pic. It will bring up the settings. And I'm not going to click on general because it would actually show my player ID, and apparently that's bad. But this is how you get to all the different things that you might want to mess with. Can't show the other ones. I'll just have to hold on. Okay, so general settings, I'm not going to scroll up because it would have my player ID. You're not supposed to show that to anyone at any time. I don't know what they can do with it, but apparently it's bad. All right, so once you get to the general settings, if you want to turn off the music, you can turn off the music, you can turn it on. There is no volume button. You can't turn it up or down. It's just off or on. Sound effects, same thing. Mission reminders on login, more than likely you'll want to turn that off so that way every time you log in, it doesn't put you back on the main storyline. And then you got to read through it. But when you were just trying to claim your daily loot box. I would recommend coming in here and making sure extended zoom is on, and you can either enable or disable frequent game animations. If every time you open up a chest and you don't want to see the box actually open up, or you get officer shards, you just want to speed those up. All right. At some point, I believe it's level 12, you'll be asked to relocate your base a couple times. You'll be starting over here in these lower levels, this lower level area. As you go, I would recommend moving further and further to the right, and eventually, once you hit about level 12 or 15, somewhere between 12 and 15, I would recommend moving your base to somewhere in Deneva, because Deneva is smack dab in the middle You have access to ore, you have access to Parstol, you have access to dilithium, you have access to gas, you have access to everything you will need for a long time. I'm about to hit level 20, and I have not moved from here since I was level 12, I want to say. Alright? Next thing we're going to talk about is power level. What is power level and why does it matter? Well, for where we're at in the game, quite frankly, I don't think it seems to matter too much. Basically, all it is a point system where you can see how many buildings you've built and how many upgrades you've had to your ships, and it's just a cumulative point system for everything you've done in the game. How much research you've done. If I find out the power level is important for something later down the line, I will make a video saying otherwise. For sticking around to the end, I'm going to go ahead. Let me say this again. For sticking around to the end, I'm going to give you some codes that worked for me. What you do is you come over here to that box right there, redeem promo codes. It'll bring up the Scopely's website, and you will put these codes in this box, and it will give you whatever it gives you. So some codes that worked for me are, I'm going to put these on in the description below: Cadet, Commander, Kirk, and Crushers with a S, Crushers with an S at the end. Y'all, I've got so much more information on my script. I've got a couple more pages of things we could talk about. But I'm going to keep this video level 15 and below. Maybe level 18 and below. And I'm going to ask, as I'm closing out the video, I'm going to ask, what tips are we missing? Put your tips that I missed in the comments below. So we're going to go ahead and end it. I'm going to go ahead and ask, what tips are we missing? Put your tips that I missed in the comments below. Come on by the live stream, either here on YouTube or Twitch, or shoot, we're on TikTok, and we're on 1,000 places. Whatever your favorite streaming service is, we're probably streaming live there right now. Come chat with other members of the community in the Twitch chat while we play the game together. We're all playing together, and we're laughing and talking about the crazy drama that is happening in the Galaxy chat. We're laughing like crazy at some of these people take some stuff so freaking seriously. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do on whatever platform you're watching on. We will see you on the next one. And remember to keep moving forward! Well, that took a lot longer than I thought. It's an hour and 20-minute recording, and I know I'm probably going to lose about half of it. An hour and 20 minutes, so at least a 40-minute video. Wow. Wow. Computer, set an alarm for 7:45 p.m. What's going on, drunkard? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. How was your incursion? Get to see any of the incursions yesterday? I got to see it. I did not get to participate, but I did get to see it. Rockmo, I believe Rockmo got level, it was the second on the server. I'm not sure if that's what that means. He sent me a screenshot. I think he got second on the server. Is that what this means? 709 for 2. I'm not sure which one that is. The solo leaderboards or Got first, second on my solo leaderboards. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let's see. This ship is crystal mining. We're going to switch back to gas. I didn't talk about that. I didn't talk about that in the recording. Shit. Alright, we can actually turn on some music and play the game again. So we're gonna do gas. Darth TARDIS, I saw you put something, always send a second ship with the Botany Bay. You see, the target audience for that particular video is not people that have they don't even have a Botany Bay. They don't even know what a Botany Bay is yet. So that's why I didn't say that. And I've never sent a second ship with the Botany Bay, personally, because nobody can attack me that cares. But why? Let me ask you this: why always send a second ship with the Botany Bay? What is the big deal? Is it why is that different than a regular mining ship? Because they're so weak? Because the Botany Bay is so weak? Alright, we're going back to doing missions. Where is this at? 23. Can my ship, battleship would be interceptor, can my interceptor make it there? Oops. Out of range. Son of a bitch. But that's okay. We're a lot stronger. Be alright. In data mining, there's always a hostile that comes after your ship in there. It hasn't come after me yet. I've sent my guy in there a couple times. They haven't come after me at all. I guess that'll come eventually. I'm a guy just being respectful. What? Your age is showing? You and me. The dove hailing frequency? How do you do a hailing? Oh, that's what those are. Those are hailing frequencies. Ah, I just learned something. I never thought of that. I mean, I could go on a long story of what it symbolizes, but the bottom line is that means blood of Judah, the waters are people. Uh. So if I need help, that's a big FU. How does one get the dove hailing frequency? How do you get this live long and prosper emote? Where's that at? Assuming it's in here. Is it, what would I type into search? Spock? There you go, or live, no, Spock, okay. First, the female dove lays an egg, huh? I want you smothered. I want you covered like my Waffle House hash browns. Since that dates you, then yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, that was a long trek. Get over here. Plus it's on auto target, no need to click on it unless it's to defend the Botany Bay. Oh, okay. I got the dog healing frequency. You got it this weekend? Oh, should I do this first? Do this first. You've had it a while? What do I literally only have thumbs up and thumbs down. Oh wow, I never realized there were that many. You have a few. They just... Oh. Damn it. Damn 0 nodes. Get us rewards for events. Okay, that makes sense. That's it? Return to you in Delta Varga. Where is that? Not that far. Oh, that's Vulcan. Delta Vega. Oh, it's in the... Gotcha. Same freaking system. Hey, I'm so smart. It's MRT. Alright, what's next? That was it? 5 hostiles in Agilon. Where is this? All the way down there? We can go there. Ooh, well, we will die, though. So let's not do that. Can't do that. You have no need for your botany bay? Yeah, that's what I heard, is that once you do everything you need, that, like, you'll never use it again. There's no reason for it down the road. I think we would just die. Let's do it. Wow. Alright, we're at 27 shards. Nothing left for you in it? Yep, that makes sense. We must hurry. So there's this whole faction grinding thing. I still don't quite get why. I haven't been able to do the dual one. Like they keep recommending, everything says everything I see recommends you do 2. I have not been able to get 2. I can only do 1 at a time. It's just too much to remember or figure out for me right now. Do 1 at a time? That's the only thing I can think to do, honestly. Alright, I thought, I could have sworn earlier today there was an event for leveling up officers, and you spent like 100,000 leveling up officers, and I was like, I got nothing for it. Either it literally ended as I was doing it, or something. Not exactly sure what happened. How much longer is that? But I need the hit parts that I get from all of the factions. Got 1 more day to worry about that. 2 more days technically. Like, I'm not gonna. I'm sure I could go through them and figure it out, but like some of them give me like Nero. I need shards for Nero. I need the stuff that they've got to do those quests. Like I need Nero. I need you know what I'm saying? To only do missions for 1 faction is hard. Let me run to the restroom, y'all. I'll be right back.
What happened there?
Nice.
Nice. Nice! Oh shit, let's get the heck out of here. I don't even need to go see another one.
They're coming behind. I'm 1 shot. I'm dropping down for heals. don't know how I don't have ult yet. This is fucking weird. She's trying to res. Alright, I got ult. So it's
Got
echoes
the
above.
healers. Oh.
Where y'all going? Where y'all going?
I don't know if that
Back to
was worth
spawn?
it.
I'll send you back to spawn. You don't walk back to spawn. I'll get you there. Trust me.
And then he got serial crushed by some huge friggin' guy. I'm gonna go play Raid Shadow Legend.
We'll call it there then.
No, I was joking. I was joking.
Oh.
Chat, I'm gonna go play on my Razer mouse. Sponsored by. No, just kidding.
There we go. Somebody got the joke.
Sponsored by D's Nuts. Are you feeling like you are just not performing? Are you feeling like you are not being the best player you can be? Well, all you need is a small dose of D's Nuts. And let me tell you something. Once you get a small dose of D's Nuts, you will be absolutely top tip shape.
Quick note, they only come in small doses from Hat.
Yeah, but you'll get your mouth full.
He got fully healed by the cure shield.
Yeah. Oh, they got a fucking... Okay. I don't know what to do.
Hell yeah, great teamwork there, y'all. That was fucking teamwork right there. Pushing up, pushing all
That's
the way
just
up
how you do it.
to the hard
You know
choke
what I mean?
point. They do have a Pharah, so just be aware.
Yeah, I don't have a good fair
over.
counter right now, although we have
Me,
Bastion.
I'm all right.
Oh yeah, you'll be alright.
Nice purple. Backing up. All right, never mind. Going back up. Got him.
I had to do that. You're gonna die. Oh shit.
God damn, I
Soldier
can't just
playing
throw.
behind us somewhere?
Soldier got me in the back, man.
How?
Good heals.
Oh, they pinned me again. Woo! You saved me. Holy shit! What a save.
I'm taking out their back line. You guys should be able to push whoever's in front of you pretty easily. Not taking them out, but pushing them back. I'm pushing back their back line.
Oh, I'm getting. Oh, it's the truck.
Ah! I'm falling down behind. I need heals. Falling down behind. I need heals. In the back. Thank you. Soldier's dead. We just gotta get this tank. He's by himself. How does he have ult already? Hey,
I never even got my
GG's.
ult. Oh, they wanna do one of those, huh? Well, we came back from that.
I'm focusing this diva.
I got shot in the back.
Diva down.
I got shot in the
There's one more coming from behind. There's one more up on the stairs. Got the mercy. I hope it was worth it. Shit. Jesus Christ, I'm a fucking badass.
So long as you are happy with the outcome.
Oh, I'm putting Merc stuff on the back burner. No freelancing. Just gonna work pro bono for the Midnight Suns. Did you know pro bono doesn't mean what I thought it did?
I cannot speak for the rest of the team, but it will be nice to have the extra help.
Goons with giant hammers. Got a present for ya.
Oh, they got you in that fight. Damn. Bullshit! No! If you do a
I'm so sorry.
Points off your Fed rep.
You got him.
Yeah,
You got
I
them both.
understand that. I do understand that, Darth Tardis.
Good job.
But how do I get the parts for the ships and that I need, and how do I get the shards for the officers that I need?
Damn it!
If that's how you get those shards, by doing those missions and those parts. I don't know how important reputation is. Killing ships. No. The mission rewards I'm talking about.
Oh!
TARDIS.
No! Oh, that was a good... They were great. They were fantastic. I wanna friend them or something.
Action grinding.
I'm giving them toast.
Yeah, I don't understand it quite yet. Still,
They were fan-fucking-tastic.
Y'all keep telling me about it, and it just doesn't.
I want to friend them.
Keep telling me about it, but it just doesn't make sense to me, honestly. Doesn't make sense.
And they're not showing up in my recently played. They're not showing up in my recently played. No. There was twice I was at like 50 damage or 40 damage, and she got me in the air and pushed me up. That was good. Very skilled.
Nice ult, nice ult, nice ult.
Give this mercy. Oh, never mind.
She's weak, she's weak, she's weak.
Mara ulted.
Yeah, I'm backing up. Oh, I'm hitting her.
I got her, I got her. Their Mara is
What am I
dead
looking
too.
for?
I got their quick Cassidy. I got their tank.
Nice, let's go.
Don't worry about resing me. Focus on keeping everyone alive. I'll be back.
Good kills, good kills. Now we're doing it.
All right.
Soldier ulted.
I'm dead, y'all.
I think the soldier's dead. There it was.
I got soldier.
Oh shit! Am I the only one left?
I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
It's you and Roblox.
But I killed the
3
last guy. I
seconds.
killed their last guy.
Woo!
Let's go.
We won, y'all.
Did we
We
win?
fucking won.
Is it over?
It's
Five
over.
Can't do that one, right? Didn't say we couldn't. Oh shit! Thanks for saying something. Thought I hit that button. My fault. Thank you for saying something. Hold on a second. Five hostiles here. So that would mean I would need an explorer. Can my explorer make it there? It can. I think it'll be alright. I think I'll be able to do a few of them. I mean, faction grinding is a must if you want to blueprints for better ships. Okay. So killing Romulan ships. Yeah, I see the one with the green bar. No, I get that, Darth Tardis. I'm sorry, I'm not communicating. I'm not communicating my issue. I understand what it does. I understand all that. Like if I understand what it does. But juggling juggling that has been very difficult for me, is all I'm saying. It has been very difficult for me to juggle the faction grind. It doesn't make sense to me how to do it, how to do two at once. It just doesn't compute. No, I'm not. I haven't been. Because I just had way too hard of a time trying. But speaking of that, I guess I should, since I'm gonna stick with just the Federation, I guess I should do these dailies for the Federation then, huh? Mine level 3 gas. Do I need gas right now? I think I've got enough for the... Yeah, I've got plenty for today, so let's go do that. After that's done. Ooh, what do I need? Level 5? I need 5? 5 hostiles, and 25 or higher would be amazing. But not 26. See if I can survive one. Oh. A lot easier than I thought. I'm almost to the point where I'm gonna just archive those missions for Romulans at least. Because, see, that's the problem. I thought I was gonna do Romulans, and my plan was to do Romulans and Federation. Because they're synergistic, right? They're easier to do than Romulans and Klingons, right? The two of them together. And it seems near impossible to do Romulans and Klingons without and having the Federation one go negative. You're at first lock with all 3 factions? Okay. I need one more level 25. We'll have to come back for that. And you did it one at a time? Ah, okay. 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 That's why we call it faction grinding. It takes time. It's a grind. Yep. Make a sense. And make a sense. That guy's been sitting there for a while. Ugh, I was hoping I could take somebody out that was, so I didn't have to mine it myself. Level 3 gas. See if there's anybody here I can take out. I don't think it counts though. I think I actually have to mine it myself. I thought killing somebody and bringing it back to base would work, but I don't think it does. That guy's been sitting there forever. For days. Ooh, let's come take this guy out. Come take this guy out. Aruna? I appreciate it, Darth Tardis. Thank you so much. Before they made detergent into tabs and kids started eating them, like a warning label had to be put on the canister to tell people not to eat them. Listen to Reel on the regular, and then 8-track Commodore 64, Doge Texan car. What? Weren't allowed to use the phone for like 4 hours yet. My grandma left me a belt driving washer. She used to used an old hit and miss to run it. It's how you unlock ships after you've built the free ones. Understood. Understood. Do 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 do. You also get blueprints for killing faction hostiles. Okay. So I would get, if I wanted, I'm not going to, but if I wanted to, get Mayflower blueprints, I would kill Federation ships that. Well, let's pick one. Like, so you're saying I'm going to be killing Klingons? Klingons are the ones that give you the most rep? For the Federation, so... as well as ship parts, but so if I wanted to get the Klingon D3 blueprints, I'd kill Klingon ships, right? Yeah, I was just looking. I got that. I'm wondering, how do I know which ship drops which blueprint? So, I get ship blueprints for the faction that I'm not doing by killing those ships. Okay. Where was that? That was here, right? We're gonna come get this guy. He's gonna be so mad. He's gonna be so mad. Very easy. Why is it so easy? Why is this ship the Botany Bay, right? No, that's unfortunate. Why is it so weak? The type of ship, interceptor, explorer, depending on ship you wanting. Okay. So this ship is a interceptor, so I'd kill interceptors and I would get D3 parts. D3 blue. If I kill Klingon interceptors, I'd get ship parts for that. Understood. $100 officer XP. What, miners? Only miners have the stuff? Or speed ups. It's a game of chance, that's why you hit a lot of ships. Okay. Again, it's a grind. Yep. Sounds like it. Well, I'm actually gonna... I have not been doing my faction dailies for a while now because they were too hard. I think I can actually start doing them though. Like I was only able to kill like they wanted me to kill 25 level 25 ships. I was only able to kill one at a time. I'd kill one and go repair for half an hour. Kill one, go repair for half an hour, you know? Oh, I lost like nothing there. Wow. Told me everything at once. I believe it. I believe you. When you say that, I believe it. Let's see if this counts. I need... for this daily, I need to mine... It says 3. I mined 3 gas. Level 3, mine 3-star gas. No, but it said I've mined 3. I haven't mined 3. I haven't mined any, but it says I mined 3 out of 1,750. I haven't mined any. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did when I was sitting on the ship. Okay, but I'm curious if me killing that guy's ship and bringing it back, does that count? We're about to find out. We're about to find out because we have roughly 15,000. So that should fill up to 15,000 here in a second. And we're going to go ahead and recall this. Gas, it's gas to be mined. Okay. Well, then there was no point in me attacking that guy, really. Got a mining icon? Okay. Got a mining icon. I don't see a mining icon. Mine 3. Yeah, but I figured getting it at all, period, would be the way to do it. But it's mine. You have to physically mine it yourself. You can't steal it from another player. All right. In that case, let's head over to the or to these guys. So I need to kill 25, level 25 and below. Level 25 and below. Let's see here. Can't even make it here with this ship. My other ship could make it, but that would be what I need. Would be. Alright, let's switch to the other ship. Alright, so I'm going to attack Klingon ships. Level 25 and above. That's more Lat Monday? Okay. That's why some players quit early on, because they get what they call on the game the wall. Tear down the wall. Tear down the wall. Actually mining a lot faster than I remember it. When it feels like they're not getting anywhere on game and leveling up takes ages. Sure. Absolutely, I get that. I get that. That's why I put in the video, it's a slow, methodical strategery game. More so than a quick grind to level 80, like in World of Warcraft. Knock it out in a month. This frustrates me. This guy is on a 0 node and he's been there so long. He's literally just been sitting there for, I want to say, for as long as I can remember. Honestly. Wait, are we pulling the wrong gas? This is a level 2. Son of a bitch! Did I tell him to go to the... I told him to go to the wrong place. Fuck. That's level 3. Alright. It's not a game you just want to play on a rainy day. You in it for the long haul. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thought I told it to go to this place. Fine. Woo! Tasteful rivalry. Tasteful rivalry. Could my ship take him out? I think it could. It's on a 0 node. Yeah, fuck him. Well, it wouldn't do me any good. I would get nothing from it. Other than the satisfaction of beating his ass. Am I catching up to him? He's 20 and I'm 19, so yes? I was 18 and when he was 20. Alright. This ship right here. I'm gonna have you come here. Oh, but Tasteful Rivalry's in this system. No, let's not do that. Go there then. How about here? Can he make it? Not make it there. Can you make it here? Guy on a 0 node. Does he give any cargo to lose? No. He's on a 0 node. Just no cargo. It wouldn't do me any good. Just some payback is really all it would be. Alright, so I need to kill 25 or higher. So let's kill some Klingons. Oh, we're doing much better than we were before. We could only kill 1. Now we can kill a bunch of them. We could do 25. Yeah, that's why no one's hitting nothing to gain. Exactly. Exactly. Stop giving me Armada notifications. Until I say otherwise. Yeah, if you don't need the mine, there's no point. Exactly. Other than to piss him off. In fact, I honestly think he might have taken a break from the game because he's been there a while. I actually did attack him like a week or a couple days ago on that same node, and it killed me. And I haven't seen him in a while. Actually, he hasn't come after me in a while. It's been a minute. Nope. 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 Why is that so much stronger? Why is this level 25 fighter 127,000 power versus 44,000 power for the regular, for Oh, these aren't even frickin' Klingon ships. I'm doing nothing. I'm getting nothing for this. Son of a bitch. I'm only gonna be able to kill like 1 or 2 now before I have to go repair. It's gonna take another 3 minutes to get there. I thought I mean, I did check. I just checked wrong. I just checked wrong. I went and looked at it. I just didn't realize it wasn't a Klingon ship. I just saw it was in the Klingon system. Obviously, I was wrong. I've got to kill Federation hostiles for this one. Wow. See, that's going to bring my thing down. And I guess I should be doing this too then, huh? I want to see. Yeah, I should be doing that. And then there was something else where I got reputation. It was like, oh, I'll spend it later. I don't even remember where it was now. If I turned it in, I got like 1,500 reputation, but I was worried that it was going to... Where was that? Where was that? Shit. It was right at the beginning of the stream. Probably in here, actually. No. Oh shit, really? Where was that? It said if I turned this in, I would get 1,600 or 1,500 rep. And now I have no idea where that was. Hopefully I didn't miss out on it. This is like a 6-minute warp to go get to level 25 Klingons. Am I gonna have to move my base just to be able to do this? Yeah, where was that? I can't remember for shit now. Was it in the refinery? Ah, I think it was these points. Oh, I need to pull these. I forgot to pull these. I have no idea where it was now. Away teams. I bet you're right. I bet that was it. I bet that was it. Oh shit, I never did this. Yep, right here. Right here. Do I just do one chest at a time? Should I do this? Or should I save these for the wait team? I think I need these for these things, right? And when do I build this? Is this like the last thing I build? Because it takes all these service awards. It's available to me right now. All it would be is a frame. It unlocks the next research. Should I do that now or hold off for a long time on that? Because I can doesn't mean I should, right? Because I can unlock the next research, but I won't actually be able to do anything in that next research. Yeah, but my question... Right, but my question is, should I... For the away teams, I could do the shuttlecraft one now, and it would unlock the next research. But I can't. I need to upgrade my ops to at least level what before it matters to go to the next tree. I can't even see what it looks like. I need level 22 before I can even do this. Level 25s, huh? Can I survive another one? I don't think I can. I don't know why I'm doing this. Nope. Alright. Saves us a trip back. And let me go ahead and use the restroom. Wow, we got a half an hour. Half an hour. Wait, we will speed this up, though. We will do some speed ups. Be right back. Oh my goodness. Send more help. All right. We're coming right back here. Oh crap, no, stop. Fuck. We're gonna send Chen. Oh my god, it's gonna take... Envoy, yay. So many ship parts for things we don't need. Alright. They're home. Let's go to away teams. Rescue attempt. Could put doctor on there, but it's not really worth it. Alright, and because of that, we need to manage. Let's put somebody else in the bottom. Technically, I can't with this ship, so do that later. Ah, I hit the wrong button. Now I gotta scroll up again. Alright, where are we gonna send this ship? We're gonna send them all the way here. Could be here, but there's no level 25s left. I killed them all. Oh, wrong one. Wrong one. I can come down here now? Level 27? Can't make it there though, huh? I could if I put on Scotty. A 7-minute flight. Jesus. To say my 50% warp speed for that. Is dispersed waste through osmosis? Boy, I don't know how I'm not gonna be able to do all these dailies every day this coming up week. What can we do while we wait? Officers. Could upgrade. We said that was useless to do that. Gonna save that for the next time. There's an officer event. Make sure we're not missing one. Yeah, it was right here. Had the officer upgrade and then it just stopped. Like it must have run out right as I was doing it. I spent a shit ton of points and then it gave me nothing. Before midnight, I need to kill some more Federation ships, though. Just for that, so I can get more Picard shards. That's so weird that I gotta kill Federation to get Federation rep. So weird. What is this commendation rank? What do I do with that? Where do I turn that in? I've not seen a place to turn that in yet. The main storyline, but don't buy ahead of time. Oh, okay. Because I only need one, right? And once I buy one, I'm done. And it doesn't lock you. Like I thought buying like the level 3 one would lock me in at friendly, but it does not. Okay. At what point can you lock? Do you have to come all the way down here? Ooh, we got a new one. Severus. Almost got Chang. General Chang. So there are faction locks in the game based on the expansion restrictions of the game. Faction locks in the game based on the expansion restriction. In order to level up perk, what did I see I needed? I needed I know he's deployed. Shit, I can't look while he's deployed. There's some kind of credit. These things? It's not Federation credits. There's some kind of credit you need to unlock him. Or level him up. The first lock was the base game, max ops level 39, so 10 million faction. So I will need to be level 39 before I can lock in a faction, and then the next time I will be able to lock in a faction will be ops level 50. So technically you can't lock all three in until ops level 60? Is that what you're telling me? That's just the historical timeline. Okay. So at what level will I need to be able to lock in Federation so I can start doing other grinds? And in theory, max lock them all at 500 billion right now, but it would take a really long time. People have faction locked the first one at 15, I've heard. Okay, a really long time. Why is this level 27 so much stronger than the 27, 20? Makes no sense. Grind. God damn. Killing a 26 costs so much more. Fall damage. I need more 25s. Come on, 25s. Spawn in 25s. About to start killing traitors. No, that's a bad idea. No, that's a bad idea. Wow, it killed me. I mean, y'all, this is gonna take me forever to kill 25, the level 25 Klingon ships. That's the only ship I can make it over there in the first place. Maybe I should just skip straight to, the reason I start with this one, because it does both of them at the same time. I mean, level 24s would be a lot faster. Man. Keep in mind, any ship not moving is someone else's trailing the ship that they've parked. They're typically much stronger than similar leveled ships. Like turtled? I mean, is this kind of a waste of time right now? You saying I should just wait till Ops 20 to start faction grinding, doing these particular dailies? Because we are giving up on dual factioning, pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, Drunkard. It's just too hard to juggle. And I just kept lowering every time I would do it, get it above, something would happen, and I have no idea exactly what I was doing to drop it. But yeah, I've given up on it. I mean, I don't know exactly if Romulans were almost positive, and then I did something to drop it down to 7,000 again. Did missions most likely? Yeah, but it wasn't. If I did, it was an accident. It was an accidental mission that I thought was just the general, in the general line. In the I've done a bunch of Federation missions. Because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do Federation and Romulan, and then it just, didn't work. I fucked it up. And now it's, I don't know if it's too far gone. Come on, send help. Friends. Roms have the best ships. My original plan was to do Romulans and Federation, so maybe killing Klingons will help with that? Maybe one day, you know? I was told Federation and Romulans are synergistic, leveling them up, so maybe. Strongest is the Rom ship? Gotcha. You guys have no idea how confusing it is sometimes when I'm reading y'all's. When the two of you are in chat, for some reason it makes you guys both the same color, which is gray in my chat. And both your names start with a D. It is so confusing sometimes. I'm like, oh, I'm thinking I'm talking to Darth or talking to Drunkard. I'm actually talking to the other one. You start doing Federation dailies missions, you'll never have dual faction. Okay. And then that's how I got here in the first place, right? So you're saying I should just wait till I hit level 20? I'm not... So, doing what I'm doing doesn't raise enough of my stuff on the Romulan side? half the faction gains to Federation. So then how do you actually, okay. Can one of you put in the Discord, in the chat, a walkthrough of how to do dual faction grinding? How to do 2 at one time? Is there a video that y'all recommend that explains it in a way that I could understand? Because it is frustrating me. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it, I just would like to know. You've always done it 1 at a time? Yeah, I've already messed that up. So, okay, yep, I've already done all that. I've already fucked that up. I should say, that's what I mean. Second, stop doing any dailies for the faction that is higher. Okay. Then only kill for what will improve the secondary faction. Okay. I mean, me mining this level 3 gas is gonna fuck me then. Yeah, I'm just gonna do 1 at a time. That's too much. Trying to keep track of all that. You can be doing days that save missions equalize the 2 factions at times. Yeah. That sounds too complicated for me. Maybe my second playthrough. Maybe on our second playthrough. Boy, the chat is busy today. Come on. Or computer, set an alarm for 1 hour. That'll be perfect timing. I have not gotten, when I've done my ore refinery, I've not gotten hardly any uncommon ore. It's been all common ore, and I need this. I can't level up my ships that I need to, and I can't go to Ops 20 because of that. And there's no way for me to steal or raid somebody's base for uncommon refined ore. Only right now I think I can only get these three: par steel, titanium, and dilithium. Bonus refineries. Yeah, and I saved up for it too, drunkard. I do have lat. I got 16, almost 17,000 lat. Seven minutes. Need to run to the restroom. Make some tea. Be right back in less than 7 minutes. See if I can run a commercial while I'm gone. Dogs. Where's the turret? Here's the turret. Can I hit a fucking thing? Come on. Oh shit, he's fighting back there by themselves. He dashed away. Already. I don't have a fucking healer on me. Come on. We will shield you for now. Strategy and physics 1v1 or 2v2. Interesting. Is my team dead? God damn it. Where are they? Not healing me. Yeah, they either ran or were dead. I don't know which one. But look at this fucking tank carry. There's two in A. Good nade, good nade.
There's another one. There's another one. There's another one top A. Oh shit. Yeah, tower, one shot.
Right now. Bottom tower now.
I'm backing out at A. Go to what you need to do to click on the plus icon to see if you can get it with light. I cannot. Uncommon. I would have to buy the... When I click on it, I need the uncommon. If I go to buy it, go to the store, it's real money. It's $99 from what I can tell to get that stuff. I mean, for $5 I can get 10. This is do not see a point in spending real money on that kind of stuff either. Fortune chip for a treasure bundle. So I built that the treasure room a long time ago. It's been like a week or two, and I haven't gotten a single quest or anything in here. Most of the game is $9.99. Yep. Ever since I built it, I've done nothing with it. I could spend this here. I could do this and get 50. Wait, these are two different... I don't need any more peace shields right now, so... Alliance credits is different than... Our alliance credits. That is different than... Alliance event trophies. Is this something I should... Is our alliance event trophy something I should hold on to? Because it would be nice to get an extra 50 of them, but... Alright. Come on, level 25s. There's one. You have to complete the daily goals and collect the 7-day chest and gifts. What do you mean? Oh, for I mean, it gives me 15. I mean, it's ridiculous. And so I was told to stop spending these loyalty chests, stop buying these loyalty chests till I hit level 23. Because I'll be able to trade these in for some type of ship, and I'll need everything I can at that point. Come on, level 25. Jesus. Taking forever. No other. Level 24. Can't quite make it there. Probably should come down here and see if there's stuff down here. Do that first next time. Don't want to kill the traders because I don't want to bring my rep down even lower for no reason. I mean, look how much level 25 takes out compared to a 26 takes out compared to a 25. Jesus, triple. Triple. What up, Zero G's? How's it going, man? Incoming. Incoming!
And my axe.
That's what you meant by incoming. That's what you meant by incoming. Ultimate DJs, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. How you doing? What's going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
Play video games.
Thank you for the follow, Divine Divinity. Thank you for the follow, Captain Taylor. You have to collect 4,000 broken rods to be able to collect treasury.
I'm gonna make you play video games.
Forgotten. Thank you, Skyquake. Am I just starting the stream or am I just starting the game? I've hit 19. Ops level 19. Oh no, we've been streaming since like noon, and we're gonna stream until probably about 4 a.m. honestly. Thank you so much for the follow, Captain Palmer. How long did I start the game? 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago yesterday was my 3-week anniversary. He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
Make you play video games.
Oh, would you look at that?
And I'm absolutely... it's too late, boss man. Boss man Hick. It's too late. I'm hooked. Absolutely freaking hooked. And we're gonna kill ourselves because we don't feel like going 8-minute drive back. Abort if you still can. It's too late. I've already got the itch. Last night. Thank you so much for the raid, Captain Palmer. I know you could have chosen 1,000 different people to raid, and I really appreciate that. Last night I woke up in the middle of the night in a cold sweat because I was like, oh, I forgot to shield my base. I forgot to shield my base.
Oh, now you fucked up. Now you fucked up.
Yeah.
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. Now you fucked up. 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 Now you have fucked up.
Thank you for the follow, Destros. Ben Cyan Games, how's it going, man?
Would you look at that?
Ultimate DJ says, so you do know about shields. It's always special when you feel an OCD tick for it. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Worf.
I'm gonna make you play video games.
Ultimate DJs, thank you so much. But yeah, so yesterday was our first experience with incursions, and we got so much conflicting. Put the emphasis on the wrong syllable, it changes the word. Ben in Science, thank you for the follow. Did you start a war yet? I have not. How come I can't read your... Zus? Shield or share, that's right. I got a level 70 player to boost me. I've been doing a lot of level 60 armadas. Very nice. I've got my buddy that's on the same server with me. He's the guy that got me into the game. And he's like, oh, eventually I'll be able to help you. But right now, he's like level 40, level 35 or 40. So he can't really do anything to help me right now. But yeah, so we got our first experience with incursions. We got to watch. We didn't get to do anything. We apparently dominated the other server. I couldn't even see the scoreboard, but apparently we dominated the other server. What other games have I streamed before? Oh, see, that's my problem, Maxenheimer. That's my problem. I like games. If you look on my Steam library, I think we're at 3,000 or 4,000 games in my Steam library. So, I used to play a lot of Marvel Snap. I've been playing Everspace. Before I got into this game, Everspace was the last game I was playing. You playing any simulation games? I play, yes. I mean, if I play a lot. I mean, these are the games, these are the last few games that I played. Mecha Break, Marvel Rivals, Old World, Civilization 7. I'm a big Civ fan. I love puzzle games like Boxes. That was a great one. Void Crew was awesome. Baldur's Gate, I started that and never really got to do anything with it because we started playing this game. RimWorld, I had a blast playing RimWorld. Yes, exactly. I'm hooked already, so for the next 5 years, this is pretty much... I've not played... I've played hardly anything else. Tonight is Overwatch 2 night with my buddy. My 5-man stack. No Man's Sky is great. I have not played Satisfactory yet. City Skylines, I've got the game, but I have not played it. I could not get into Anno. I could not get into Disco Elysium. Cyberpunk was actually pretty good. Hell Let Loose is really... If you like fairly realistic war games, I highly recommend Hell Let Loose. Cult of the Lamb was fun. Midnight Suns was... I mean, there's just so many games, man. These are all the games I've played fairly recently. In the past year, I think. These are all the games I played from here up. My library is huge. I have a huge library. Oh, can I finally do... Can I finally do my... trial bells? I really messed something up with the trial bells. Saying I can claim again? Bet that's where I messed it up yesterday doing the trial bells. Claimed it a second time. I just can't stand having the notification there, the OCD of the notification sitting there. I'm like, I could click it now. I could just click it now. I'm at max bells. Oh, I appreciate the offer, Ben. I honestly, I don't add people on Steam. The only people I play with on Steam are high school friends and stuff.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
When you max, yes, you can claim maybe get a speed up. Right, but I screwed that up. I screwed that up yesterday by clicking it too many times. And so now, I guess we can go ahead and hit repair. We can go ahead and do these Q trials. It doesn't mess up the cooldown. Well, that's what I'm saying. It did, though. It did. That's what I thought, because the first 3 days... It didn't, but last night I clicked it and it totally messed up the rotation. Absolutely messed up the rotation. Alright, let's start these trials while we're doing other stuff. I don't think I can actually do them, though. I think I'm at the point right now and just let the timer run out, right? Because last night, these things absolutely kicked my ass. You can try it. Oh, see? I almost clicked it. I'm sure I just did something wrong, Divine Divinity. I'm sure I just did something wrong, but it just... I can get a speed up, or I can try it after. I want to make sure I'm able to do this tomorrow without having to wait till almost midnight, because I won't be able to do all 5 of them if that's the case. On Sundays, I spend the time with the lady friend. So, Ultimate DJs, I'm assuming you were playing Star Trek Fleet Command. I'm assuming. What server are y'all on? What server is DJs on? Ultimate DJs. And are any of you on the same server with them? By the way, Zero G's, I'm assuming this is all your fault. Thank you for the recommendation on the raid. I'm assuming this is all your fault. Your EU? Maybe. Alright, let's try. I think we're going to get our ass kicked. Actually, I should have made sure I had the... Okay, I've got full crew. Have you ever heard about Inzoi? I don't think so. No, is it a game? Another life sim game? I can't say I have heard of it, no. Never heard of it. Let me Google it. Life simulation game where players step into the role of creators, shaping the world as they envision, witnessing the stories. It looks pretty realistic, honestly. I ain't got time for another simulation game, man. This game right here. I haven't even been playing my single-player games. I was planning on playing The Last of Us this year. Finally, 1 and 2 are out on PC. I was finally going to play that. I don't know if I'm going to play it now, thanks to this game. Which avatar? Gordon from Power Rangers, which avatar are you talking about? Oh, this one? Ah, yes. Yes, it does. Absolutely. I agree. In time, as you level up in Star Trek Fleet Command, you won't need to be doing as much, but it will still take a lot of time. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I kind of figured. Because right now, to do my dailies and stuff is actually kind of tough. I'm not upset that I bought the unlocks for research and stuff, but I feel like I'm leveling up my ops faster than my ships can handle right now. And like faster than my crew. Like my crew is not strong enough. And if, let's say, and I'm at the point now where my current best crew probably will not last much longer. Right now I've got Lieutenant Picard and some Next Generation crew, but it is not really... I'm assuming I'm going to have to start doing the more classic Chen and What's the one that most people use when they're first getting started if they're not if they don't spend money and get Lieutenant Picard? Is it Chen? PMC, what's that stand for? Pike Moreau Chen. Oh! No, I'm talking about now. I'm not talking about once you get Pike. What would most people be using right now if they didn't have Picard and they don't have Pike yet? Like, to fight hostiles. Does that question make sense? You're using the Now crew? Okay, but if I didn't have Picard, I would use Riker instead. I would use Data, Geordi, Riker. LaForge, Troy, Data. Okay, so I'm. You're using the Now crew, but use Chen. I'm not as strong. Like when I put that hostile crew with Chen and the other ones, what was the girl's name? It was Chen. I want to say it's her. Gyla. Alon. With Chen as the captain, right? Because I thought if I didn't have Picard, I would be using Chen, Talon, and Gyla, or some variation of that. There's also a crew. Actually, I probably should put in that crew that can fight, Chen as support. Not who would be the captain then, Worf? Geordi, gotcha. Well, I know for now. I have Lieutenant Picard's Zergy, so I get that. I was asking for a free to play, like, cause my buddy, Hey Cool X, that Rev Deuce, Rev Deuce, I think is his name, raided the other night. He is strictly free to play, so Geordi would be the captain. Okay. Geordi with Chen. When you say support, do you mean below decks or in the what do you mean as support? Oh my god, it's taking forever. Let's see if there's something down here. I can make it here. Can I make it here? I cannot. Can't make it there. Coming down here for, God, 6 minutes just to have to come all the way back up here. On bridge. Side on bridge. Thank you for the clarification, Worf. I appreciate it. Even though that would lose the synergy bonus by putting Chen in there, like, that's better than having the synergy bonus. Because I had Data here, and then I realized I was getting so many perks for her, and her thing complements Picard's power. Chin is meta, okay. Jesus Christ. I'm so far off from being able to beat this guy. 300,000 strength to my 40,000? That's ridiculous. Why do I even have that quest at this point? And we were, before y'all came in, we were just talking about how I'm giving up on trying to duel faction grind. I'm just gonna do one faction. I've given up on trying to duel. Trying to dual wield it. Do. We almost had it, and then we fucked up, and now we're just it's too much thinking involved. Too much planning. Once you get the protector, you can try faction grind. Was that level 38? Ops 40? No. No. I am still, I was until yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? There's actually 2 or 3 people in our alliance now that are lower level than me, but I don't think they're playing as often. So I'm no longer the little brother, but technically still am because the other level 15 people, they just pretty much stopped. And Hey Cool X is in our thing, but he hasn't really been playing much either. Yeah, these guys all kind of just stopped playing. Isn't there a field training that helps with Pipe Moreau? Yes, but the problem is, in order for me to fit, like, if I get, that would just be 10 shards. If I get within 10 shards, thank you for saying something, because I will do this, but if I went to contribute right now, it would cost me a shit ton, because of the alliance I'm in. My alliance is too high of a level. Titanium generator C? Is that this one? Tritanium. That's the green. Generator. That, I'd have to build that one. I don't want to do that quite yet. The trial has failed. Actually, I guess I could just build one. Build it for that. Boom. Now we finished that. Let's go ahead and start this new trial. That'll be the 5th one for the day. Now we can go try claiming that stuff. Yeah, I could absolutely do that. I absolutely could do that. But I did that. I actually did that, and I guess it didn't count it now that I think about it. Build ship hangar. Isn't this that's the Astronaut Studios. Defense Technologies. Where's the ship hangar? I thought we already built the ship hangar. I did that, I did, so when I first started playing the game, I joined a newbie one, and I couldn't do it with them because they were too high of a level, so I left and just joined a random one. Yeah, ship hangar, right here. How come it doesn't, yeah. And then I contributed to finish my Boldly Go quest, and once I did that, no, cancel. Whew. Once I did that, I joined this one that I'm in now. And I guess it just didn't count it, or I'd have to do it again? What were we looking at? We were looking at field trainings. But what I'm saying is I did that before and it didn't count it. I probably need to put in a ticket. No, I did 10. I need 50. I need 50 points. I did 10. I see what's going on. I did it one time and I should have stayed there and contributed more to get 50 points. I'm gonna have to leave. I am gonna have to leave and just join a random one. Build the ship hangar. I obviously have a ship hangar. Does it have to be a certain level? I build my own up from zero, spent a lot of resources on it. Yeah. Is this a ticket thing that I need to do? Is that why I can't currently progress? Complete Loyalties Mission Part 1. Where is that? Called mine the Asylum. Yeah, the Crow told us about that. You did tell us about that. Loyalties Mission Part 1. How do I get that mission? Let's do this. I can do that while we're repairing. Hold on. Let me get a couple kills in. Oh, and let's go ahead and claim. That. And... well, now I can't... now I can't pull the bells again? So I should have done it before I went below 75. See, that's confusing. That's confusing. either way, it's 24 hours, so basically 7:30. It's I'd be like 4 o'clock tomorrow before I can do it again. That's on a. Is that on a server timer, or is that based on when I did my first pull? My ship died? Did I click the wrong one? I clicked the wrong one. Son of a bitch. "22 hours after you pull." Okay. So if I wanted to, like, if I skipped a day and started it in the morning, it would be better. Or it could be possibly be better. Which one do I click on for missions? There we go. The ones that say missions. What's the name of that mission? Loyalty? Loyalties. Part 1. Go to Orion, follow Gersh. Just go to Orion. How did I not collect it before? I've been to Orion many times. Mission cannot be started directly by accepting in a system. It may be a chain mission or triggered via bundles. What does that mean? This mission cannot be started directly by accepting it in the system. Maybe a chain mission. It may be. They don't know? Gotta look at previous missions. What up, Madrox? Previous missions. How do I see previous mission? I saw it when you were there? What are we talking about? What's it? It's the list with the boxes that's on the page. The list. The boxes that's on the page. The page of what? Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Play video games.
That's it. Thank you so much for the follow, Chaos, Sue Chaos. It says this mission cannot be started directly by accepting it in a system. It may be a chain mission or triggered via bundles. Might be Ops 20 when you level up some levels, you get missions. That possibility, but why wouldn't it just say that? And why? Why would they have these so further down if it was something that I'm actually supposed to do in order? It just seems weird that they would lock all this stuff behind something that you can't do fairly early. Convert 40 uncommon skill points to captain skill points. I was told to hold off on that until I hit level 20. Complete the USS Franklin. I can't do that until I have, but I got 8 more Saturdays. Click on the eye on the mission. Oh, okay. Claim this mission from your syndicate menu on your HUD. Never been able to find those missions. Broken content. Seems kind of important though. And no, let's try Reddit. Maybe Reddit knows. STFC loyalties part 1 Reddit. Need to reach out to customer support. All right. Let's reach out to customer support. What do they need to know? This is supposed to be level 10? Build training is teaching you how to use customer support. What up, Mord? How you doing, bud? What's going on? Yes, well, we have had a couple things we've had to contact customer support with on this. They have fixed it for me, but yeah, that is frustrating. That is frustrating. That is crazy. That is crazy. Well, y'all, I appreciate the hell out of the raid. I'm a pro with customer support now. Absolutely. Absolutely. So, at 8 o'clock, I play Overwatch 2 with a crew, a 5-man crew. And we usually play for about 2 or 3 hours. After I'm done with playing with them, I will start streaming again. But I don't typically stream when I'm playing multiplayer games with a crew because I'm talking to them in Discord, and I have too hard of a time talking to them in Discord and being a good streamer talking to chat. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. You said STFC till 4 a.m.? Well, this will still be on. This will still be on. It'll be on the other screen. But I would like to pass the love along. Let's see if there's somebody to pass the love along to. I will be back. Let's see what's going on here. Thank you for all the follows and stuff. You'll see me streaming this game a lot. A lot. Go into Rev or Ben. We could absolutely raid Rev, but don't think he need the I don't think it's very hard for him. Everybody already knows him. Let's see if there's somebody smaller we can surprise the hell out of. Ben is streaming while he's watching us. That's hilarious. I've raided Ben before. I don't mind raiding Ben again. I've raided Ben before. And Ben is in chat. Let's see if there's anybody that's brand new, though. Oh, got commercials. See what level he's at. Because Ben's pretty dang good at the game already. Let's go ahead and do... Ben is a forever streamer. Gotcha. He never stops. I understand. I understand. This guy's level 15. Go teach him some things. Let's teach him some things. Captain Flash. He's brand new. Where's my page? Am I looking for Captain Flash? Thank y'all for hanging out. As always, give it a big thumbs up, subscribe, follow, all that cool stuff you do, whatever platform you are watching on. We will see you on the next one, which will happen here in a couple hours. Remember to keep moving forward!
Massive raid. Holy smokes. I haven't raided in a long time. I'm gonna butcher your name. I don't know why it's coming up weird on my screen. More DHD. Appreciate that raid. Thank you so much. Thank you for that.